All right, what is going on, everybody? How you doing? What is up, Hermit? First one in here, my man. Still with an on-screen celebration to make herself known to the world. For as socially awkward and shy as she says she is, she likes to make an entrance. With the on-screen celebration. Smiling Dr. Robotnik. So, for those that remember yesterday, we were playing Final Fantasy IV The After Years. And we got through episode 1, and I thought that we had started episode 2 already. We didn't. And so then we were like, oh no, it won't go to episode 2. Apparently I don't have those downloaded. This is an issue because I bought this game a long time ago on my original Wii. I own it on there, but you know, I've been using a different Wii since then. So trying to get the information over to the other Wii has been a pain in my ass. But I think we're good to go, and we can now continue the After Years. I also did turn down the music a slight bit more. I was listening to the VOD, and it was a little on the loud side still. Partially, that's me to blame because I really like the music in the game. And I want to make sure that we can hear it. Because at some point, I'll go back and watch this VOD whenever I'm like, oh, what was this Final Fantasy like again? And another 20 years. And I'll remember. Alright, so. Finished. That is finished with the first story that we did. That was the story of Theodore, Rosa, Cecil for the most part, Kane, and Sid. So what else can there be done? Well, now you have to select a different story because the whole goal is to get everybody together, right? So these are the other stories that we will be playing through at some point as we go through it. Not all of the stories are as long as the other ones. Some of them are long, some of them are short. But you got Rydia, Yang, Palom and Porum, Edge, Edward, and then of course Foso-Yo, and then the crystals, which would be the final story I was talking about that kind of brings everything back together. So, lot to do here. Gotta select a story. We're just gonna go ahead and play them how they were released, which is Rydia. Fan favorite here. Everybody loves her. Who doesn't love Rydia? Alright. Yo, what's up, Bowmaster? I was reading your message of Moo, and I about called you Moo Master. The Moo Master. That's a pretty cool name too, really. Peaceful days have finally returned to our homeland. We have taken up the goals you strove for in life. I only hope that we will receive your blessing. Holy cow! Moo, I am the Moo Master. He's the master of the moos, the moo milkers, the mommy milkers. Rydia! What's the matter, Rydia? I thought you were supposed to be in Feymarch. Meow Master. Meow. Edward. Remember in the game just last night, Edward grew a pair? Holy shit, wasn't that amazing? Well, all of a sudden he's like, my balls finally dropped and I'm the man. I wasn't the man. He's still fucking lost, but he tried to be the man. How long has it been, Rydia? I'm so glad to see you. On my mewing arc. So does it import the same? It does. This is pretty cool. So basically, as you go through each story, by the end, all of your save files for each game are combined into the final game, and that's when it really opens up. The first story and the last story are the longest. So I know it looks like we got a lot more to do, but like Rydia's story is not as long as what Theodore's story was, or any of the other ones that we just went through. So we'll probably knock out multiple stories a night. But eventually you want all of your... I always created my save files in a different thing for each story, but the crystal does read all of those save files. I thought it was pretty cool back in the day. Now it's a little cumbersome, and that's why we ran into a problem last night, where we were like, oh, what do you know? I don't have the other DLC stuff downloaded. What brings you here today? Just trying to do what I can to revive the fortune of this village. But doesn't damn Cyan have enough problems right now? Don't worry, there are thousands of Cydians in Dan Cyan, which, sorry, I'm butchering the hell out of that, and they have all the resources they need. How else would you say that? How else would you say... Is that not damn Cyan? Damn Cyan? To me, it looks like damn you, Cyan. Cucumbersome. It is. That's a good word for it. From now on, when something is cumbersome, it will be cucumbersome. Everyone thinking about more than just Baron. They worry over the fate of Mist, too. They do? Yeah, you bitch. Your young hininess. What was the name of the bands last night? The Man Titties. All right, there is Edge. Man Boob. Where might you be going? Just for a little training session. You got to make him a little bit of an arrogant asshole. I have heard that many of the I don't know, all these fucking names, you know, you pronounce it one way in your head and then you hear it a different way some other time, and it's you guys get it. Alright, so Edge did become the little king of his little castle now. You pronounce Evelyn like Zachary? Like what, you just call it Zachary, or like Zachary? Anyways, I'm off. Smell you later, Gramps. They sure do. I have word that Fabule, is that Fabule or Fable? Is that Fable or Fabule? See, I don't ever fucking know, man. Ooh, I like that one. Hermit just fucking hit it on the head. It's a fantasy game. It'll be whatever the fuck we call it. I could call that place Fabulous, and people will be like, how is that fabulous? Like, a lot of the letters are silent. It's silent letters. Yang came through for us. Because I've also heard that his name's not pronounced Yang, it's pronounced Yang. I'm sorry, I do not get Yang out of that. I get Yang. He's a Chinese martial artist. You tell me how that's not going to be Yang. It was all thanks to your contributions, Rydia. He came through for us. Call me Fart Master. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone's pitching in on each side. Oh, Rydia's so sweet. Nice Baron Castle. Oh, that's back in the day. Look, Sid still got his brown beard. He's an old man now. Calm down already, Sid. I can't believe you think so lightly, Cecil. She's been at it for half a day now. Is it over yet? The hell'd you come from? Here for the big day, huh? That doesn't sound like Cecil. Has the baby been born? Well, wah. That's how Theodore came out. He just went wah. It's a healthy baby boy. You did us proud, Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. Hee hee. Hee hee. So do you have a name? I'm Cecil. We saved the world together? Oh, what did you decide on? Theodore. His name's Theodore? It's like a Theodore, but with a lisp. I like it. Nice to meet you, Theodore. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. The town of Mist got rebuilt really nicely after we torched it in the first game. Standing in front of the non-working fireplace. Hey, where's Rydia? She doesn't normally do this, but she's taking a trip back to her homeland. Her homeland? Yes, that Faymarch. Faymarch? I don't fucking know how you say it. I'm an old man. What do you want from me? I remember this place too. I mean, of course I remember. I played through the game 1,000 times. Your Majesty. Oh, Rydia, my child, much has passed since we last met. Why are you here? That's my queen voice. You like that one? I almost gave her like a Southern Belle accent. Like, I do declare. Have I not made it clear enough? Oh, that's the queen. You are welcome here in Faymarch anymore. I'm sorry. I just wanted to save everyone. Now that you have seen them, it's time for you to leave. I do a perfect queen voice, don't I? And not like Freddie Mercury queen, you know, like queen. In case you have forgotten, you are not a citizen of Faymarch, Rydia. But can't I at least come back to visit every now and then? You won't even let me do that? We cannot. Rydia is like a child to us. Surely it won't hurt to let her come by and water the plants. What is it? What is it? No. Listen, Rydia. You must leave here at once. What? Why all of a sudden? There's nothing to fear. But this big ball of death. And that was it. We never see her again. What do you want? Your power. I am here to take it. We'll see about that. Bahama is already under my control. Hallowed Father, hallowed be thy name. This mysterious girl's really weird. She was able to turn the king and queen into stone immediately. Rydia's tale. Oh, look at that. She got warped out, but she's still there. What just happened? Snap out of it. Snap out. Snap out of it. Oh no, he's been completely petrified. Who would do something like this? And now we're Rydia. Now, see, we don't have any of her items from the other one, and she's only level 15. But she's gonna get powered up. Just you wait. Got a couple of the items here. Go back in. And the save point. So the magic and stuff, the moon phases still affect everything else in the game. Alright, so did I turn down the music too much, or could you guys still hear it alright? This is a good one to judge it on, because you can still hear it good? Okay, because this song's a little on the softer side. I won't really know probably until I get into like a battle. I don't want to lose anyone else anymore. Never again. All right, Rydia. When I was young, I used to call her Rydia. I thought it was Rydia, and then I played Final Fantasy on the 3DS and found out that they were calling her Rydia. And I was like, wow, that sounds way more elegant than what I was saying. I was Americanizing it. Rydia. Final Fantasy IV: The After Years is the sequel to my favorite Final Fantasy ever, Final Fantasy IV. This one, not as good, but we still gotta play through. We gotta see what happens to everybody. I only played through it one time in my whole life when I was but a wee little lad. No, I was like 2008. It's still like fucking forever ago though. I need to tell everybody quickly as I can. All right, so does she have float? Oh, she can't use white magic. This is no good? Oh, okay, it's not gonna hurt her. Okay. In the original game, these little spots right there did damage. the hell? How do I get to those? You were still growing up? Yeah, this is way before your time, man. Oh, what the hell? Ha. $500. I'm rich. Monsters. What's she doing? Summon. Oh, she can't call anybody because they've all been turned to stone. Uh-oh. Whoa, Raggy. Rydia might be up Schitt's Creek. Hang on, everyone. I promise I'll save you. You're still growing up now? Hell, so... Not me. I've done all the growing I can do. I can't grow no more. Definitely maturity-wise, I've reached my peak. I feel like I need to go check out that treasure chest. I wonder how we get to it. I usually always act like a kid. That's my go. Come on with the random encounters. Can't I take 2 fucking steps? I'm gonna run out of magic is what's gonna fucking happen. I better have an ether. Sound is more balanced. Okay, so you can still hear me with the because see, it's so weird. The reason why I always have to ask chat is because my mixer down below shows that the music is in an area that is typically too low. But for whatever reason, this game, it's like perfect. Last night I had it up there where we've been putting a lot of other games that are still like, I don't know, still end up being a little quiet. But this one is, you know, loud. Louder, I guess. Oh, that was an ether. That was worth going back for, you know? Hey, what's up? FF2 or FF4, the sequel. FF4 number 2. It's like 10-2. It's 4-2. It's like 42. Continuing on the adventures of Cecil and company and his small child. You're growing up as a 6-year-old, but your penis is the size of a newborn baby. But it's thick as fuck. Well, at least you got that going for you, which is nice. Guess it could be worse. We only got 2 tents. I'm actually a little apprehensive about using a tent here. I think we just keep going. I've got 2 ethers. I could either use the tent now and be down to 1, but then I could save the ethers. Yellow jelly. Well, cool. We got back attack. They should be weak. They're yellow. Thunder should be weak to thunder. Huh? I think that's how it works. $500 experience points. She gained a level. Well, after that back attack, I think we might as well go ahead and use the 10. Maybe the moon will change and it will be black magic that's up. Nope, black magic is down. That's the worst thing that could have happened. I have to use another tent. I have to change the moon because that's not going to work. It's not going to work. All right, black magic is up. Guess we'll save it. You're hearing a bit of the scratch when I talk? Unless it's the microphone, I don't see that I'm dropping any frames or anything. It also doesn't show that I'm peaking or anything in the mic. Eat that, you stupid sandworm. Maybe it's just my voice. Maybe I'm just scratchy. You know, maybe I don't need to use fire too in every situation, but that's what we're doing. You think it's my controller clicking? I could try hitting the buttons really softly for a minute. Here, I'll move my controller away. Oh, you turned it up so you could tell the difference? All right. I moved away the controller. I'm pressing the buttons very lightly. This is a very clicky controller. Oh, you know what? Does Rydia know Psych? I wonder if I'm supposed to be refilling my magic points. You're sensitive to noises? I would have had no idea. Ooh, feather cap. You can hear your clicky keyboard too. Yeah, you tape with fingers of fury. Well, it sucks I can't summon everything. That's like half the fun of being Rydia. Luca? The Falcon's gone too. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. I can't do anything. What do you mean you can't do anything? You can do black magic. Luca, haha, looks like you could use a favor right now. Tally ho! Where were you? I was on board that I went to make a few engine improvement, and I just tested them out right now. Master Sid's going to give me a full engineer's license once he sets his eyes on this. That's great, Luca, but what about the crystal in the Dwarven caves? Is it safe? The crystals? What's that about that all of a sudden? What you talking about? We have problems, Luca. Wait a minute, is she Luca, the Dwarven girl? Was she the king's daughter? And she's grown up, like she was the one that had like the dolls? I know something was up. Oh? What do you mean? I said that I was out on a test flight, but that's not the only reason I'm here. Something's definitely up. You can tell from the number of monsters suddenly multiplied out of nowhere. So I thought it'd be a good idea for me to take the Falcon out on a patrol. I'm impressed your father allowed you to do that. He doesn't really know about it. Getting him to let me be an engineer's apprentice was painful enough. That sounds more like the king I know. King Giat. I think Giat. I guess that's how you say the Dwarven king's name. Tally ho! Oh, well, your father's dead, Luca. Good thing you took their only airship. Oh no! Was that the Red Wings? Hurry! Tally ho! Get on, Rydia. Cool improvement. The music is how you know things are intense. Well, look at that. She's a shop hand. Oh, she's just like Sid. She even uses hammers. Strength. 15's not horrible. Good stamina, though. I'm assuming that's why she's already got 400 hit points, even though she's 6 levels behind. Impressive. See, all the other dwarves, they look like that, so, and that's kind of how she looked too when she was younger. Oh, Lollyho. I thought they always said Tallyho. Dwarven castle under the rule of King Giat. Can we look around already? Can I rob these guys blind? Can we rob these? Ugh. We're at war, so no one's drinking with me. I'll take this over war any day, my friends. Time for a little lolly-ho dancing. Don't you like him dancing? He's dancing for us. Ugh. Lolly-ho, the room's spinning around me. I'm sure lolly-hoed myself today. God, don't you love when you fucking lolly-ho yourself? I'm always out there lolly-hoing. Lolly fucking da. Developer's office. We have moved our new location. We'll post it at a later time. Aw, the developers are gone. What kind of keyboard does she have? You know, I don't remember. I don't know if she's in there or not. She was pretty particular about the keyboard she got, and she got, I forget what color switches on them. They're clicky though. Let me tell you, Hermit, they're clicky. I can always hear her clicking away. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, leather cap. You gotta... This place is all about hidden shit here. No, no, okay. Oh my god. Phoenix down. Iron shield. She can't use a shield. Ether, we can use those though. And a silver fucking apple. Now that we can use and will use. In developer's office, there was always like a little Easter egg that you could go down there, and that's like where the developers were. There was a bunch of people hanging out and they were talking about making Final Fantasy. And now in this game, when you go back and check it, they're like, what? Our office has moved. I do think they put it somewhere else in the game, though. The red airship, we fought that sucker a long time ago. Lally-ho. Let's see. No, let's go up first. You gotta check every pot, Hermit. That's a bomb. Every single pot. Don't you leave a pot unturned. Oh. Oh, I don't know where we're going. Some sandals. Potion. Boom. Ooh, and a fucking Soma drop. Now we're talking. You check every tile? Holy shit. Henry's like, I'm in it for the fucking long haul. I ain't gonna miss a single treasure. Alright, that's all that's in there. Unless there's... No, okay. I think you could... There's 500 bucks. I thought there was a bed you could sleep for free in here. Phoenix Downs. Really, we just need more tents. Forge probably get us for now. That weird guy who put a drill on the airship, how's he doing? You know that one weird guy who put the drill on the ship? What's he up to? Oh, these are still empty. Come on, you guys are being fucking cheap. Cheapskates. Oh, look, that just hurts my soul, dude. Now, this should be a healing pot. Still is. Now, that makes me happy, though. That was in the first game, too. That's how you got on the other side of that. But back in the original game, we didn't have the airship. Well, at least not when you first get down here, anyways. Ooh, she can use the fucking axe, though. She can ask him a question. I feel like it's not going to have as good accuracy as what I feel like. Oh, can she... Oh, can she hold it now? Oh, that's right, Hyper X. I couldn't remember what you had. What color are the switches that you used? What's the story for this game? Oh, man, let me tell you. Okay, so... back in the original game, Final Fantasy IV, my favorite of all time, called Final Fantasy II in America, Final Fantasy IV in Japan. You were a guy named Cecil who was a Dark Knight. He overcame his Dark Knighthood to become a paladin. He saved the world from a dark moon. Basically, the planet was going to be destroyed. He saves the world, right? Fast forward, he gets married to Rosa, the white mage that was on the team. Let's go, Cecil. And he has a kid. So now, in this game, you play as the kid who has to... The world's being overrun again. We don't know why. But Cecil, the hero from the last game, the king, he's acting all fucking crazy now. And so we gotta figure out what's going on. Now... right now, though, we're not the kid. So, Rydia, if you didn't play the first game, all of it seems kind of crazy. Rydia was a kid in the first game, then she grew up to, like, be this, like, fucking monster summoner. And so this is her story, too. The cool thing about the game, yeah, he's being mind controlled. We know that. We don't know by who. The cool thing about the game, though, is that it's broken up into multiple stories, right? So last night we were playing as Theodore, who is the king's son. We got to see what he was doing. Now, tonight we're playing Rydia's story, and we're seeing what she's up to. And you go through and you play all these different stories, and they all come together at the end to form one final hurrah, you know. It's pretty cool, actually. The only thing is that Final Fantasy IV, the original one, before this came out, is so much better than what this is. Not saying that this isn't good, it's just, it does not live up to what 4 was. Even though it has, like, most of the same characters. They're red switches. Well, I know that some of them are more clickier than others. I thought, like, brown ones were, like, aren't they the clickiest ones or something? Or do I have that reversed? Hermit will know. They do sound clicky. What you're hearing is the bottom out sound? Oh, well then, well there you go. I guess that's why they don't feel clicky, because they ain't clicky. It's a pretty cool keyboard, though. Syl likes all her stuff to light up and be colorful, so hers lights up, of course. I do enjoy the HyperX stuff, at least a little bit of HyperX that I've used. Like, but I don't really use a lot of that kind of stuff. Like currently I'm using an MSI here to stream from. You can tell me it's not clicky. I'm just saying that you're the one that said that you could hear it clicking. I didn't say anything about the keyboard. You're the one that started that. I didn't say anything about the keyboard. Don't turn this on me. Father, are you all right? My stars! What I wanted to ask you. Luca blundered around on the airship of yours, but never fear, my fortress was built to stand strong against bombing assaults as feeble as that one. It is good to see you again, King Yacht. Ah, welcome, Rydia. It's been ages, hasn't it? The crystal, Father, is it safe? We weren't able to protect it, unfortunately. It was taken. He has never once protected his own fucking crystal. He didn't do it in the first game. He didn't do it here. He goes on and on about his stupid fortress and how it can withstand all this attack, and everybody takes shit from him. What? That was no ordinary girl, though. She wielded the exact same powers of yours, Rydia. The same power as Rydia? You mean she can control the monsters? That's correct. That's what I just said. She uses the power to shrug off my most battle-hardened dwarven guards and snatched away their crystal with ease. Yo, what's up, Turner? How could something like this happen? But why are the Red Wings involved in this? Where's Sid? You hardly need to worry about that man, Luca. He is as stout and hardy as any dwarf I've met. Something's happened to Cecil and to Baron. I'm sure of it. There's no other explanation for why they bombed the castle without reason. This is episode 2. We got it working. We will be able to finish the game, buddy. We'll get to go through the whole thing. The war of the past are about to spring forth anew. That much I fear is certain. Their fortress already had 3 of the dark crystals in their hand. So where's the last crystal? The sealed cave. Not the fucking sealed cave. Father, I'm going to the sealed cave. Luca, you have already put yourself through enough danger. If you go there... Oh, Father, I'll be fine. We aren't going alone anyway. Huh? Besides, the only way to get in is with the necklace I have, right? Then why don't we just not go? If they can only get in with her necklace, if she just stays put, they can't get in. I want to be the one who uses it this time. It's all I have left of my mother. Luca, I never thought I had raised such a stubborn child. Like father, like daughter, you know. Just remember to be careful. The Tower of Babel has been glowing ominously these days. And the worst part is that this is only the beginning, I fear. Rydia, make sure my daughter doesn't get into trouble. Yes, Your Majesty. And I'll be here to help you out, Rydia. He's like, oh my god, we're all fucking doomed. These 2 girls are gonna save the world. How did they get in here? How did you lose the crystal? Well, alright. I'm still telling you she doesn't look like a dwarf. In the first game, they made her look exactly like the king, just small. And now I mean, I don't know, she looks just like a fucking normal girl. She's as tall as Rydia. Maybe her mom wasn't a dwarf. They better be sending a white mage with me. That's all I fucking know. I told you we weren't alone, didn't I? Who the fuck are these guys? Gonna be a huge help to us this time? I'm sure of it. Alright. More of Sid's work. I fixed them up, actually. My airship expertise gets me a pretty long way with these things. Now then. Tamara? If you can't summon, they're gonna need some new equipment and fast. I suppose so. I suppose so. Off we go, falcon away. So what are those two robots? Is that what that is? They're dolls. They're dolls. They both have 7s across the board. Do they level up? Can dolls level up? My master has his eternal reward, proud of the great feat of accomplishment of forging the holy sword. I can only hope to carry on his legacy he built. Bring me more ore and create weapons. Okay, so if we get ore, we can have this guy build shit. Hi, Potion. They don't really fit in the beds like they used to. Like, she's hanging off that bed. Alright, well, let's go to the only fucking other town down here. God, I guess I'm gonna have to equip them with something. They can only use the dagger? Wait. What does Rydia have on? The whip. No. You're gonna have an ice rod and you're gonna like it. And you are gonna have a dagger, I guess. What good is her having a dagger gonna do us? She's in the back row. Oh my God. There's no way we can afford this shit. Oh. Alright, hold on. They can't even use the leather armor. They can use leather caps. I would really like to get them wizard caps. We'd need, what, like 2,100 for that to get all three of them one. And then silver armlets there, we would need like 18, 17, like 1,800 or something around there. We need a lot. We need a lot of fucking money. Ah, $50 closer. Oh, that's not good. That got us nowhere near what we needed. Basically, that helped us very little. I could sell some items. None of it's really selling for a lot, though. Same effect as blink. Oh, we didn't end up using any of this stuff before, so I'm gonna just assume I'm not gonna use it now. $900. That's it. That's all I could muster. All right, let's finish outfitting Rydia at least. I can't even do that. I can give him a feather hat. Let's hold on real quick. Let's take a look outside, and let's find out what the monsters are dropping money-wise. Treasure chest, you won't find any of those here. Girl, no way, no how. This is a warehouse, pure and simple. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Alright. Let's save. Alright, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Okay, more of these yellow jelly things. So I can do like Thundra. Big throw, huh? She can dance and he can jive. They can dance and jive. And they can grow levels, so that's important. How much money was that? Ooh, not very much. Ooh. Big throw. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. I'm thinking that... Let's have her dance. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He died. Okay. Do you think it matters if he's dancing or jiving, whatever the fuck it was, in the back row? Like, wouldn't it be better for him to be in the back? If he's not going to be attacking, he might as well be back here. He was like, look at me, break it down. Ow! And then fucking died. Immediately. She can't summon anything. I think thunder against these guys. Alright, dance, girl, dance. And you jive. What in the hell? She's awesome. She just fucking healed everybody with Kiraga. Oh, I don't like the look of this. No. No. Get me out of here. Oh, good. We dropped $63 running away. Fine. Fine. You guys want to die? Die. I don't fucking care. Yeah. It seemed like a good idea, didn't it? Oh, we were surprised. Alright, that should keep him alive at least. I still don't know what Jive does, and I don't know what Big Throw does. Okay, so she always does a cure dance. That's amazing. Or at least she has now twice in a row. Alright, we're earning money real quick here. We'll do a couple more battles. I should be able to buy them something. Jive, I wonder if that's just random black magic. Oh, you know what? And there's no reason to go... I wish I would have thought of this. There's no reason to sleep at the end. Duh. Fully restored. Well, I guess until I'm done fighting, we'll just hang out here by the fucking heal pot. Or maybe, what the hell's this? Kiraga dance, yeah, every time. That was less good of a battle. Here, just attack him. I want to see what Jive does. And Big Throw. Alright, heal dance. is less good. He's jiving. Ooh! Fucking earthquake! Oh, what the fuck? He just randomly fucking cast earthquake? There was no reason to buy them the fucking knives. Because they're just gonna keep dancing. They're gonna dance the night away. Everybody's grown levels. We just got a silver armlet. Now I don't have to buy that. That's amazing. It is all coming together. All right, a little blizzard action. Alright, how much more money did we need? I need to buy... two more arms for these guys, and they need the wizard hat. Wizard hats were 600 a piece, so that'd be 1,200. And armlets were like 600 or 700 piece. We'll say 700, so that'd be 1,400. So we need like what, like 3,000? No, not 3, like 2,600. We need like less than 1,000 more. Oh, good, a back attack. Quick work of that. Now, once we get this money, though, I'm gonna spend it all, so we're not gonna be able to buy, like, any more tents or potions or anything like that. Hopefully it won't be a big deal, because if they're just dancing and jiving all over the place, I mean, I think we're good to go. Okay, so we need, like, 500. 500 more bucks. We should be fine. Wow, she's faster than Rydia now. He's sucking away all their magic. Jive. Show 'em what you got. Pollen? Okay. Okay, you suck, though. Huh. I wonder if it's any random black magic spell and white magic spell. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's like 4 or 5 that she can cast, and I've been getting lucky. We know that she can do Cure, Cura, and Curaga. We've also seen her do Insuna and Heal. How many was that? It was like 6? I think. And we've seen him do Earthquake, which is amazing, and Pollen, which sucks. And now he does Blaster. Wow. All right, so they're really good, but I mean, it's going to be unreliable. Okay, well, there's haste. So I think it's legit any random black or white magic spell. Any white magic spell for her, any black magic spell for him. All right, that should be enough money. Let's go get our fucking equipment. They grew a lot of levels, though. I was trying to see if they had like a level limit. I don't see one. There's no way. I'm assuming their usefulness eventually isn't very good. Like, they're amazing to start with. I'm also assuming that we're not gonna have like Vrina here for fucking ever. Having her be able to cast like any white magic, though, seems more helpful than his. Because most of the white magic's going to benefit us in some way. The black magic is going to be... that's going to be hit or miss. Alright, so we needed two of these. And 2 of those. Boom. Just enough. Okay. Wizard. Silver. Oh, they're good to go. Beautiful. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Should we check the inn, see if there's anything in there, though? We didn't even go in, right? Oh, no, we did. All right, save that. He's just talking. Damn, that's so fucking good. Alright, so I know that the sealed cave... Where's the sealed cave? Somewhere around here. Up here's the Tower of Babel. We'll want to stay away from that. Is this... What is this? Oh, see... I wonder if we want to come in here first. Like, this might be an optional cave that, like, we don't have to do. With these two robots, though, there's no reason not to do it. Because I can basically... Like, that doesn't cost any magic for Rydia. That doesn't cost any magic to use Jive. Or dance. He's just costing a bunch of bullshit, though. And I was going to say, if I don't get enough maiden kisses, that could be an issue. I wonder if we should reorganize her magic here. Because, like, I'm not gonna fucking... We're probably not gonna use fire, blizzard, or thunder very often. How do I get that? Oh, you know what, though? Rydia can cast Toad. She can reverse Toad herself, I guess. Do Earthquake or something, you son of a bitch. Oh boy. Well, don't do Earthquake now. It's gonna do us no good. Nice. Ooh. Stone fucking touch sucks. Like, it didn't actually turn the stone, it was like doing petrify. That makes Brina there better than fucking, Rosa. Rosa's prayer never works. We cast it like fucking a gazillion times and it worked like fucking 2. Oh. Damn, I wish I could have cast that on the zombies. That would have been an insta fucking kill. What the hell was that? Alright, I guess that's helpful. See, I was starting to think that he couldn't even cast that shit. Because he had not cast, like, one elemental, like, magic spell yet. Oh, good. She can cast legit anything. I can see how this would be a problem. Like, they could either, like, decimate everybody or just, like, do nothing for multiple turns in a row. That was a big fight, though. Alright, no. Just burn him. Did he just tongue the dude? I told you to kill him, not make out with him. He's like, leave this to me. We're like, what the hell are you doing? I'm killing the bone dude. Okay. Gross and vile, that's what I'm saying. Who's tonguing down the dude, man. How you doing, martial arts? Oh, good. Shell dance. That's what I was hoping for, not Kiraga. Okay, that was pretty cool. I feel like he might be doing, monster attacks, not so much like black magic attacks. Does that make sense? Like, he's using pollen, flamethrower. These aren't black magic spells. These are like monster spells. He's like a blue mage that I have no control over. I guess if I had control over what they were casting, they'd be broken, so... I really should go get those first. I have this weird feeling that door's about to take us out. That's what I think. He's about fucking useless is what he is. Kalka there can just fucking suck a big one. Every once in a while he's helpful. Her, she's fucking amazing. Brina's fucking next level. And see, then all of a sudden he's like, fucking earthquake, everything's dead. I'm jiving. Okay. Is that for her? No. Oh, cleanse clothes. I did. It's for the dolls. Protection against Piggy, Minnie, and Toad. Like, I don't care that they're... I don't care that their attack's going down. It sucks their defense is going down. Although he's already got slightly better defense for some reason, so I'll put this on him. Might as well. Oh yeah, these are not black magic spells. That's interesting. Now hers are white magic though. He's blue magicking up here. Isn't a blue mage that does the stuff from the, like, whatever, from the monsters, those monster moves? He's quick now. I'll tell you that. God, his moves suck, though. Come on, dude. Like, just fucking randomly cast Earthquake every time. We'll be good. Oh, it did not take us out. Well, he slapped somebody. Black magic's down. We need something. Let's see how it does. It still did pretty good. I guess that's not horrible. A tent, huh? Oh. Ooh, multiple ways to go. Don't like that. I keep forgetting that I changed my fucking magic. So now I keep going down to the bottom to select the fucking fire. I was gonna say, I don't even think you can poison a zombie. You can blaze it. Alright, let's go this way first. No, there is no way to go that way. Fuck. Ooh, the horned helmet, though. I bet that'd be good for her. Oh, really good for her. Mithril knife and a high potion. High potion? Like, there's 0% chance I ever have her attack anything. So we'll give it to him. And I don't really ever feel like I'm gonna have him attack either. Not when he can jive for free. Like, when he can fucking break it down in a jive, there's no reason to have him attacking. Well, let's go heal it. And then we need to go back in there because we didn't get everything. The hell's the cave? It's, you know, I feel like it's a neat idea to have them all doing their own thing. There's the sealed cave. And the fact that it's like, okay, everybody was split up doing their own things after, you know, Final Fantasy IV happened. That makes sense. But... it's also kind of like... in some ways, I feel like it doesn't really matter what's going on. I guess it kind of does. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. Like, Rydia's down here doing her own thing, and that's cool. Like, she's trying to protect the crystal. I kind of get it. She's like... busy. She's busy. Anytime we cast that, they're going to keep doing that, though. You know, I bet they've got a band together. Whoa! So they are the dolls from the first one because they just made the monster from that you fighting for. That's pretty cool. What a weird fucking creature, though, or like weird enemy. Not enemy. Weird party member. We'll say party member. Oh, good. Good jive. Keep them scared up. Maybe his is better to not have him dance every time. I could move. We could move him and Luca to the front and Rydia and Brina there to the back. And then at least he could have like attacked with his fucking mithril knife. Like, I don't feel like he's doing much. His strength sucks though. 11? Hell, she's got more than he does. This shit never does anything. Cool, man. And then at least on the boss, like if he's gonna end up using like poison all the time, constrict, stone gaze, it's not gonna help us. I can at least have him attack. I mean, I guess we can at least see how it goes. No, let's do it like that. I guess we'll move him there and see what happens. Okay, now this is the way we went. Let's see how he does. 99. He's fast, though. I'll give him that. Oh, I don't know. I mean, he's so quick with that knife. He's out there just like fucking shanking people. Shit, that might actually be better than Jive. Oh, fucking doll. He's like Chucky out there with his little knife cutting people. He's like, yeah, bitch. Like, he basically gets to go twice before everybody else goes once. Except for Brina, she kind of can keep up with him a little bit. And then now he's gonna do it again. He's like, yeah, bitch, shank him. Hey, welcome back in, Turner. All right, so the dolls are interesting. They are the dolls from Final Fantasy IV that you fight in underground. They can dance and jive. It costs no magic. But I can't pick what they do. So, like, Brina down there, she always uses a white magic spell. It's just a random white magic spell. Kalka here, he always uses a monster move. It's not black magic. It's like, it's the moves that, like, the monsters use. And so, he's really weird. That's why I moved him up front, because he's really quick, so he's like shanking people with a knife. But what's really cool is if I have them use their band, like this one right here, they form the doll that you fight in Final Fantasy IV. And then it just fucking blows everything away. So they're pretty cool. I don't like these things, though. Hello? Would you guys like to run from the battle, please? Alright, fine. I will kill them. See, I don't want... They're gonna end up sucking all my fucking magic points if they don't die. Ooh, Earthquake. Okay. It's rare that he cast Earthquake, but he did it. Ooh, 500 bucks. Big money, no whammies. I don't know. What do you... 7/10. I'm not, like, really low on magic, because they're not really using it. Rydia's a little low. And black magic is down, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to use up my tents. So depending on the phase of the moon, a different ability will be down. So right now when the moon is waxing, white magic is up, black magic is down. When it's a full moon, I think it's attack is up and white magic is down. I forget, but every time it changes a phase, like you use a tent or enough time passes, the moon changes and then it affects your stats. Which the moon's probably about to change here soon, so. Yeah, shank him, little kid. Fucking poke him with your knife. Brina gained another level. Ooh, This will kill the ones in the back. Yeah, cast it so I can attack. Ooh, that crit though. Yeah, it does. It gives you a certain type of bonus. That's the only really new mechanic they added besides the these bands here. His jive sucks. Her dance is amazing, but his jive is horrible. I think they knew it too, and I think that's why when you first get him, he's in the front with a knife. They're like, hey, look. He can dance, but we don't know why you would want him to do it. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking imps. Come on, Earthquake. Do the Earthquake, dude. I'll take back everything I said about you. Just fucking Earthquake these little bitches. Lightning. Oh, okay, lightning's not bad. If you do lightning or earthquake every time, we're in business. Ooh, some more ore. That being said, there's no reason to not have Brina there dance. That's the only time it's not helpful. And if people were dead, that would be helpful. But let's think at the possibility of that working out. So she would have to, the person would have to be dead. I would have to not res them. And she would have to randomly cast Rise, which she's only done twice. So that's probably her most useless ability. If I'm being perfectly honest. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Dude, I don't think skeletons sleep. Don't give up, Mr. Skeleton. I like the way he does his arms out, though, when he's dancing. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh, no, it worked. I thought it was going to be like when you're trying to suck health from an undead thing, it hurts you. More ore. Robe. Healing rod. Can she use the healing rod? No. She can use it. Is it worth it? The ice rod sucks anyways. It would be the only way that she could heal. I guess I'll give it to her for now. Well, because I already had the DLC. Like I was telling people at the beginning of the stream, I bought this when it first came out. But this isn't my original Wii that I had. So I basically just had to find a way to get my DLC from the other Wii over to this one. Because you can't buy this on WiiWare anymore. So the only way that you can really play is if you already owned it. If you want to play it nowadays, just play it on Steam. Or on iOS, or I mean Android, either one probably. Ooh, that's good though. Alright, that's good stuff for her. So now we'll go through different stories, all the different characters, see what they're up to, and then they'll all come together at the end to form the final story. The main thing to remember is not every story is as long as the one that we played last night. A lot of them are shorter. So like we'll probably end up getting through more stories in a night than what we did that first one. That first one was a little longer. When I finally got it working, I was like, I don't think that I'm going to find a good way to transfer over. And I couldn't find my save data for when I beat it the first time, but that's fine. I was like, whatever, I'm going to beat it again. Which is one reason why I'm happy to upload them to YouTube. That way I don't lose that kind of stuff. But I was like, now I've got all the stories I bought. And you know what's crazy? I was thinking about this the other day. This was released on WiiWare in episodes. So you bought every episode for a couple hundred Wii points, which was a couple bucks or whatever. I added it up, and I think I ended up paying like close to 40 bucks. For the whole thing. It's just that you did it over time, because you would pay for an episode, then a week or two later there'd be another episode and another episode. But in total, I think I spent almost 40 bucks downloading this whole game. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Turner. I'm super happy to be able to share this with everybody. The ongoing story, every time we beat a story, we're going to save the story in a different file. And then at the end, it will combine all of them into one. Which is a cool idea. Like, I like that idea. But, you know, it's still a little bit of a hassle. Okay, this is a sealed cave. This is where we were supposed to be going. We made it. We made it in time. I sure hope so. Huh? If the Red Wings threw their full firepower onto it, they might be able to break the seal by brute force. We better hurry then. You got that right. Banish thou the seal, unwavering mark, and the path of dark crystal shall be open. Luca used her necklace. We've got to get our hands on the crystal first. And then what? I don't know. And then we'll head for the overworld and let my master know about this. You alright? We'll show him that my master's falcon can do. Oh, she's talking about Sid. I was like, why would she be calling her dad master? But she's talking about Sid. Besides, if you're worried about Cecil and the rest, aren't you? Yeah. Come on, let's get going. Damn right. Okay, we're all healed up at the very least. What are the Red Wings' role in this? Well, the Red Wings... The lady who's mind controlling Cecil is using the Red Wings to gather up all the crystals again. Kind of like in the first game, except for this time, Cecil's the one being mind controlled. It's kind of funny, though, that the King of Baron, whoever it is, always gets mind controlled in some way. Let's try to jive again. I'm not digging it. The jive sucks. Do you ever play a Cecil in this one? What we did at the beginning, they let us play a Cecil. But yeah, at the end, you get to play as Cecil again. Or at least he's got his own story. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, good. Pollen. Ooh, flamethrower. Oh, that sucked. Okay, just give up on jiving right now. All the jive talking. And just fucking stab a bitch. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you get stabbed by a little Chucky doll. Oh, these dolls are really pissing me off. It is really scary though when you think about it. That little doll is so fast, so I just picture this little Chucky doll out there running around with this knife, fucking stabbing people all crazy like. We got a full moon. I think that's good for black magic, right? Black magic up, attack is down. So that's, maybe not good. That's the pollen move that he keeps using. Flamethrower. Earthquake, we'll take it. Fucking, I took 2 steps. I took 2 fucking steps. Ooh, she could use big throw, so that's actually helpful. Let's see. It doesn't say big throw isn't affected by the moon. I guess it's alright. And all she'll cast is fucking protect. Do I even... I guess it doesn't matter if I cure that, right? If she can still dance, I guess she doesn't need to be able to say anything. She's a mute doll. Blaze! Burn to the ground! Burn, burn, burn to the ground! That's a good one. Oh my god! The encounter rate is just too fucking high. Alright, Turner, we'll catch you later, buddy. That's fine, I guess. Rydia today, please. Come on. Every fucking time. This is just an annoying fight. Maybe if we could just turn down the fucking shit just a little bit. Encounter rate could go down a hair would be great. The one thing that I do like a little bit more about this game than some of the other ones, though, is that there's so many abilities in the game that I'm never usually just like click and fight. Like we did a lot in the first one, like in the first story that we were in. But since then, like, you know, the dolls are usually dancing. She's got big throw. Like, it's a lot. Like, that's cool, at least. Ooh, Blink. And Pollen. Oh! You know, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ooh, what is this weak to? Oh, I don't like to hear. Analyze the door, because we're going to be fighting a lot of these. 600 left, no weaknesses. That's not good. This is no good. The trapdoor is really fucking cool. And this is the same design as the first one, so from the Super Nintendo. Would you heal me, Brina? Like, you're dying. Is that not what I already have on? Bitch. Oh, she can put it on, though. Alright. I take it back. I'm thinking I'm just gonna put back on his fucking boy clothes. You put on your robe and wizard hat? I would hope so. I need you to be into this, man. Oh, I think the clown clothes made him quicker. He was quicker with the clown clothes. And she just refuses now to heal anybody. You don't know the origins of robe and wizard hat? I guess not. Maybe not in the way that you're. Or if I do, I'm drawing a blank. I'm gonna put his fucking clown clothes back on. Apparently, they're way quicker. Very early meme? Alright. I probably have seen it. Oh yeah, look how much faster he is. They are mean flowers, man. You're so fucking violent. And they're giving us kisses, though. Little maiden kisses. Hermit just sent something to the Discord here. I was looking at it. What in the hell? Yeah, that definitely seems like back in the day of AIM, man. That is great. And he's squinting. Girls. That reminds me, there was a cartoon, like, back in the day when, like, web videos, you know, just getting popular and stuff. And there was a, like, I guess they were playing, like, Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. And like, they got the dungeon master, and he's out there, like, describing what they're doing and everything. And he's like, you walk into a dark cave, and he's like, I cast magic missile. And he's like, on what? On the darkness. Okay, you cast magic missile on the darkness. It does nothing. He's like, you feel the presence of a giant ogre. He's like, I have a sword that's +5 against ogres. You're not there. You're back at the tavern. Are there girls there? If there's girls there, I want to do them. He keeps going. This dungeon master is trying so hard to get everybody like into the fucking story, and just like nobody's having it. I cast magic missile on what? On the darkness. Okay, you cast on the darkness, you miss. Can I have a Mountain Dew? Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew. Anybody want to use my sword against ogres? You're not there. You're at the tavern. Are there chicks at the tavern? If there's chicks there, I want to do them. Do I need to roll the dice? Because if I roll a 20, I get to do them. Oh, man. I used to watch that thing and fucking crack me up. It's got +9 against ogres. You're not there. Oh, good. I'm glad he's killing everybody. Okay, now would be the time to use Rise. Arise. Is she gonna do it? Nope, she uses Cure Dance. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the two fucking little robot children here, they fucking just dance around. Oh, goody. Oh, she's dead next. You better use fucking Rise. Nope, use Cure. He's Jive. Boom, lightning. 98. The 9th dimension. She's dead. She's dead. Oh boy. See, I've got no way to bring anybody back to life other than these Phoenix Downs, or if she decides from some random bullshit that she wants to cast Rise. So, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. Because he cast the 9th dimension, which kills you instantly. Boom, just like that, dead. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Good level ups, though. Attack is up. That's not a bad phase. The Waning Moon's not bad. The Waning Moon. Behold, the waning moon. I will wane upon you. Oh, good. All the dances suck right now, though. So we're just gonna have him attack. Little Chucky with his knife. Little doll with a knife is horrifying. The waning moon. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Behold. Maybe I should have changed it so the dances would be stronger. Although it's not like his dance fucking matters. Oh boy. This looks not good. They're gonna use Blaster, aren't they? 100% that's what they're about to do. Well, maybe if we can kill him. Nope, there it is. Dead. Oh, good. It's not the death one. That's good. That's good. They got one that, like, they shoot and it just kills you. And there's the blood flower. Oh boy. This has been kind of a long dungeon. And I don't remember it being this long in Final Fantasy IV. And I think it's because they fucking cranked up that encounter rate a little too high. That's what I think. It is. So this is episode 2 of the one I was playing last time. We're able to get it working. There's a bunch of episodes to it. And they all come together to at least make the length of a normal Final Fantasy. I would say probably most people don't like this one as much. Or, like, obviously they don't like it as much as Final Fantasy IV. That one's like that's a classic. Even with all the same characters and stuff, the DLC in this one feels a little lazy. This is Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. So basically it's the sequel to Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, so and the way it came out was Final Fantasy IV was on the Super Nintendo, and The After Years came out on the Wii, on WiiWare. So you're talking, you know, years apart. What, 10 years apart? Probably more. More than 10 years. So I think they thought that they could get away with just kind of using the same dungeons, the same characters, and they're like, hey, look, remember? Remember when you came through here? Like, Rydia here, she's a character from the first game. Luca is too, but now she's grown up, and the dolls were kind of like a boss that you fought in the last one. So it's cool, but there's a... Oh, this was not the way I was supposed to go. Oh, wait, is there a door down there? I couldn't tell. But I kind of like this one, even though it's not, like, really popular. I like it just because it's a sequel to, like, my favorite Final Fantasy. So it's like, even a rehash of Final Fantasy IV is good enough for me. As long as I get to play a new game and another reason to go back to the universe, why not? Well, that didn't help at all. Gotcha. So in this one, your characters all can get jobs and professions like Final Fantasy IV. No, so the job and profession thing was more Final Fantasy V. In 4, everybody already has like a class, a job, like you're either a white mage or a knight or, you know, whatever. And they're kind of stuck in that. That's alright. I grew up playing all these Final Fantasies, so for me it's not new. But, you know, if you didn't grow up playing them, it's a lot to take in. But yeah, 5 was known for having jobs. 10-2 had jobs as well. Oh, I'm sorry, I better say it right. They had dress spheres. I don't like 10-2 because there's dress spheres, and I don't like that. So you don't like jobs? You don't like the job mechanic? No, I don't like dress spheres. So there's so much hate on 10-2, and I'm gonna go ahead and say I like 10-2. The story sucks and it doesn't need to exist, sure. 10 was a perfect little package, it didn't need a sequel. But it's just like Final Fantasy, the after years, it probably didn't need to exist. But it does. And I get to spend more time in that universe. So, you know, it's like... And I like the job class system in 10-2. But, you know, people are like, oh, well, you know, you gotta be 3 girls and nobody wants to be them, and it was a whole thing. Do people still hate 10-2? I think they do. I think that's still a thing to hate it. What do you mean what happened to her? She's a sexy snake. I don't know, man. And she slaps you with her tail. And when she does, you're silenced forever. Final Fantasy III is pretty cool. There's different ways that I like to play all of the games. Final Fantasy III is one of the few ones that I think, me personally, I like the original Final Fantasy III better. The one on the NES, they did remake it, which would mean the Pixel Remaster one would be fine too if you wanted to do the Pixel Remaster. But I was not a fan of Final Fantasy III on the DS. I didn't particularly like that remake of it. I don't know why. It's the same fucking game. I didn't like it. So I say the Pixel Remasters are kind of the best way to play most of them today. Except for Final Fantasy IV, not this one. This is the sequel. Final Fantasy IV, I still feel the best way to play is the DS one. Final Fantasy IV on the DS has voice acting. It's in 3D. It's harder than the original Nintendo one. Harder than the Super Nintendo one. It's really good. But is it the definitive way to play? Probably not. For that, maybe you would want to play probably the PSP Final Fantasy IV, because it comes with the Prelude, it comes with the original game, and it comes with the After Years all on the same disc. And I heard that it also includes the After Dungeon in Final Fantasy IV, which was originally exclusive to Final Fantasy IV on the Game Boy Advance. So, we will be playing Final Fantasy IV 2 more times over the course of this channel, whenever it is. This would probably be the only time I play the sequel here. We only need to play this one once. There's no reason to play this one again. But Final Fantasy IV, we'll play the Game Boy Advance one so you guys can see the after dungeon. It's really cool. You can choose whoever you want, and you get to use these characters. They're typically only used for, like, you know, a section of the game. You can use them to go do this after dungeon. Really fucking cool. And then we'll have to play Final Fantasy IV DS at some point so you guys can see the whole world come to life in 3D. Sorry, I'm a huge Final Fantasy IV fan. It's gonna happen. The good news is that I play so much Final Fantasy IV over the course of my life that it won't take us long to beat any of them. Although we're gonna run from this fight because I don't want to fight two Liliths in a back attack as they charm and slap the shit out of me. Sounds like a good time in real life, maybe not so much in the game. Hey, what's up, DX, buddy? How you doing, man? How many times have you gone through Final Fantasy IV at this point? Well, we can go ahead and assume I went through it once on the Super Nintendo when I was a kid, but probably multiple times. I would have played it at least once on the Game Boy Advance. I would have played it at least once on the DS. I played it again for the stream. And okay, and this is not happening. They're not running. They're not running. No. So now we gotta fucking beat these fucking bitches. Good. You wanna die? You won't let me fucking run? Fine. Then die. Die, bitch. Or just fucking slap the hell out of everybody. So that we're all paralyzed. Or slowed, or whatever the fuck it is. So I have to assume, let's see. If we even just assume that I only beat the game once as a kid, although I know I beat it probably 3 or 4 times. But yeah, that's gotta be like once for every version of it. And then, oh wait, no, we forgot one. Okay, so Super Nintendo one, Game Boy Advance, the DS one. Then I played and beat the Pixel Remastered, and then I beat the Pixel Remastered again on stream. So right there, even not including me playing some of them multiple times by myself, you know, we're at like 5 times just for that one game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Great question. I like that question. So, yeah, like everybody's got their Final Fantasy that they just fucking love. For me, it's Final Fantasy IV. For you, it's Final Fantasy VII. DX, did you ever go back and play this? Did you ever play the After Years, the sequel to Final Fantasy IV? Whichever one you played on PlayStation seemed cool. That was probably 6, but I mean, it could have been 8 or 9. I'd have to know what characters were in it to know for sure. No, you haven't. It's pretty cool. I think that, you know, I think it's pretty neat. They did re-release 5 and 6 on there. I assumed, though, that he was probably talking about a non-release one. All right, Bowmaster, was it in 3D or 2D? No, dude, you start off as a solo character. I remember a stone environment, perhaps a castle or bridge in third person. All right, so it was 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, the anthology packs are cool. It just sucks that you have to wait for the loading. Like, you load to open up your inventory, and then there's a slight load to load each battle, and it's probably one of the worst ways to play through those. Yeah, it's tough to say which one that you played. We narrowed it down to those 3, though. It's either 7, 8, or 9. I would assume that you probably played 7. But just because that was the most popular one. But it really could have been 9. Judging by kind of what you're saying, it could have been 9. Yo, what's up, Real Chris? Where you been at, buddy? 7 is really good. You think it was 9? That's what I was thinking, too. So, Real Chris, this is the sequel to 4. So this isn't Final Fantasy 4. This is Final Fantasy 4 The After Years. So it's the sequel to the one I played on stream. So this is only my second time ever playing this one. First time streaming it. Second time ever playing it. Oh, how do I get to this? I'm lost back here. Fucking son of a bitch. Everybody stop hitting her for a second. Damn. You Final Fantasy 4 to the second power. Alright, let's... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use fucking magic here. And you need to bring her back to life. You need to heal. Use the fucking rice ball. She never does it. She never fucking uses it, and then I use the Phoenix Down and she fucking does it. She's a little bitch. She's a little bitch. Brina, you're being a bitch. Stop doing it. Horned armor. That was worth it, though. It was at least worth it. The encounter rate, though, I swear, I've been bitching about it all night, but it's a little too high. I heard that they changed that a little bit in the PSP version. It's not so outrageous. But that's not the version I have. I bought it on WiiWare. That's the one I have. Now she uses the big heal, at least. You've not heard of WiiWare? Well, it's because it's defunct now. But it was the online service for the Nintendo Wii. They had the Nintendo Nintendo Wii Shop. Oh, good. They heal with thunder. Oh, boy. Oh, you'll finally join Discord? Nice. Welcome in. Come hang out with us. Yeah, for anybody, if you are sub, you can join our sub-only Discord where we talk about random shit, games. Sometimes I show off stuff in my collection. Everybody shows off stuff in their collection. It's pretty cool. Well, if you can figure out, well, probably as long as your Twitch and Discord are linked together, you should be able to join no problem. That's the way it's set up. Oh, very nice, DX. Showing it off. That's cool. Having the original ones are cool, man. Cool. And if you end up having problems with it, because they're already linked, just try unlinking them and then linking them back. About a year back, Twitch severed the links just for security reasons between Discord and Twitch. It didn't break the link, but it made it so it didn't work, so you have to reconnect them. A couple people couldn't get theirs to work, and that fixed it. So just a little heads up if you find yourself having issues. You have Legends of Dragoon 2. That one's really good. I want to play that one on stream. I really like that one. I played and beat that one once. But it's been a while since I beat it. Knife him, Chucky. Little Chucky doll. Knife the hell out of him. I will be happy when this fucking dungeon is over. This has gone on long enough. We're almost done with it, but they're like, how can I extend a dungeon that they've already played before? I know, let's make a battle every 2 steps. That seems like a good idea. Fuck. I mean to do that. Well, I'm assuming that snake's dead. I cannot believe how fucking fast Calca is. That is ridiculous. and a fucking back attack because the fucking game just insists upon itself. It fucking insists upon itself. They all died. They died before I could do anything. You left proof of the PS4 Godzilla one too? That's pretty cool, man. That's an expensive game. That's one that you can sell real quickly and make a hot buck. Hey, look, you made it, Embo Master. How you doing? Boom. See you in the Discord. Yeah, this sounds about right. 300 bucks sounds pretty fucking close to right. He's like, I did the thing. I'm in. Well, welcome in. We're happy to have you in there. Oh, that's a good... Oh, man, I don't want to use another 10. So, as you can see here, too, for everybody that was wondering how it's working... Story 1 is finished. You can see finish underneath it. We're on Story 2, which is Rydia's Tale, and that's, you know, that's how it keeps up with it. And you kind of want to save each one in a different file so that at the end you got the finished story for everything. Buggerino! All right, guys, let me take just a quick break. Out of drink here. This dungeon has taken fucking way too long. But we're like right there at the end. I think we're about to fight a boss. So give me just a minute, then we'll come back and finish up this dungeon. Are you dead? That's your fucking Earth Dragon? I've taken dumps that put up more of a fight. Fucking go, boys! Kill this snake. Okay, you are being a dick. Eat rock, motherfucker. Yeah, you like that? Like the taste of fucking rock? This is Stanley. he gets your carpets cleaner. Look at this wind up. He's gonna give you a little left and right, a 1-2. Stanley comes and punches spiders. And he's giving you a little hi, how's your mother? The punching, it's so stupid. Can I kill this thing, or is this... Oh, I can. It definitely has a Duke Nukem feel. Even they play homage to it. We saw on the wall they wrote Nukem All written in the Duke Nukem font, because she's a girl in it. Whenever you go to the fucking cash register, it throws money at her and says shake it. Like, it's more than a passing reference.
Sit down, little girl. This is your final warning.
What are you gonna do? Send me to my room?
Whoa. Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
You gotta keep them separated.
Go. Oh shit. You okay? No, there goes Yang. Oh, Edward fell over. I'm coming, Edward. Fucking, he can't stand for shit. I'm like, Edward, run to the back room. He falls over. Edward, stand up on the ship. He falls over. Now look. Now, this is all Edward's fault. Okay, Jesus. This one's open.
No!
Would you stop fucking with the cops and get in here?
Come on, man, we don't...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, surprise. That blew up right in my face.
I don't know how you survived it.
Hurry the fuck up and load it!
Alright, so basically, we have to stand up, old man.
I guess he's about that life, I don't know. Oh my god!
Are you okay over here?
No. No, I'm not.
What the fuck?
They are targeting me. They are pissed.
Okay, you can't go down again.
No, I cannot.
Come on! Like, I can't fucking see you, bitch! You think this is an exclusive episode? Made just for the game? Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Real Chris? You haven't missed too much yet. This is really well done, though. You fucking bitch. I feel like that I could do that to get back up, but I can't. At least I feel like that should work. Can you imagine if I would have had all those fucking bombs I wasted? Oh shit, is that it? Look, it's moving all fucking weird again. Okay, so it doesn't hurt me until it falls from the ceiling. I don't like that. I don't like whatever you're doing, sir. Let's fucking go, boys. Holy shit, he was right fucking on me the whole time. Alright guys, I am back. Thanks for hanging out for just a little bit there. Took my first break of the night. I forgot to turn down my phone there. I watch the clips too, you know, while I'm taking my break. Make sure, well, I also, to make sure that like nothing's going wrong, but sometimes I really like the clips. All right, let's get back into it. I saw your suggestion in there, Bowmaster, for the game. I don't know if I've seen that one before, but I will definitely look it up. We got to get into doing some PS2 games. Diddy Kong Clip was pretty good. It was a crazy race. I loved playing Diddy Kong Racing. But yeah, I'll look into doing the doing that game. You were young and you remember it being fun? That's right. We play fun games, non-fun games. The whole thing. Sometimes they're fun. Sometimes they're not fun. But we gotta play them all. It's like Pokemon, but with games. Alright. Moving right along. But I appreciate all you guys coming out and watching this. I know that for some people, RPGs aren't what they want to watch. So I like that I can stream some different stuff. Everybody come out and hang out, watch. We do such a wide variety of games. Ooh, that crit hit. woman bond. Yeah, judging by the cover that was on there, if it's got a girl in a tight outfit, I'm probably gonna like it. That seems okay to me. Ooh, Kira. Nice, nice. And I assumed that the amount of people we would get out there for this one in particular was probably going to be low because, well, first of all, most people don't even know of the game. And then the people who did know of it would probably think I was just playing Final Fantasy IV again. All right, here we go. Acquired the Dark Crystal. Okay, I think we can just get the fuck out of here, right? Oh, I can't work. Oh, that's why. That's why. You also thought it was Final Fantasy IV? You're not the first one, man. I've had quite a few people come in and they're like, oh, Final Fantasy IV. And I'm like, the sequel to 4, like, it can be confusing. I had a feeling this would happen. It is. It's much, much more. But still cool. I'm glad that people hung around enough to check it out. All right, let's see here. Her attack does 361. We need to see how much it does with the big throw because skills are increased right now. Because we got a fucking demon wall. I didn't see how much Thundera did. 397? I guess it's about the same either way, huh? 509, that's not bad. I guess I could look up its weakness. With the, with Analyze. But this seems to be working. This seems to be working. Just fucking roll with it. Those seem to all be doing the same. I bet you anything that's got no elemental weakness, it's just normal. I think we're fucking it up, though. I think we're really strong because it took us forever to get through there. I don't remember how many hit points it has. Well, hell, I wouldn't even remember because I bet it's different than what 4 was. It's not really doing much to us, though. It hits hard, but she somehow randomly cast Protect at the beginning. I just got lucky. Ooh. Just keep dancing. Dance your little heart out, Brienne. Brina? Brina? Oh, I didn't mean to choose Jive. Damn it. That ain't gonna do shit. Can you imagine if it turned him into a pig? That'd have been great. I think we're over-leveled. Dax, I think we're over-leveled. You found something better than 2 tacos on the Jack in the Box menu? So that's the loaded tiny tacos. I've seen those tiny tacos. There's the loaded tiny tacos. I never had one, but I'm not against trying them. All right, now can I warp out of here? No. They are just not having it. Please don't make me walk all the fucking way out of here. Fuck. This dungeon is too long. It's too fucking long. Oh, and then I fucked it up. Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna fucking die. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Downs. You are 10 times better than the 2 tacos? You got done with the concert, you're sitting in your truck eating tacos right now? Fuck yeah, dude. That's the way to live life right there. Boom, go to a fucking concert, then go get some fucking loaded tiny tacos. That's the fucking problem. Every 2 steps. And then they all fucking hit her. And I can't even fucking get my turn. And it sucks because I just cannot, like, this dungeon has been so fucking long. You can tell that they didn't put much thought into Ridia's story. So they're just like, all right, let's have her go back down to this fucking dungeon. Fucking really increase the encounter rate and let's just let them have at it. Good luck. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Leo? Borderlands 4 is out and you don't care? Yeah, I could see that. I like Borderlands, I don't know, I have a problem. I kind of get bored of looter shooters after a while. Like, I'll have a gun, and I get to use it for about 2 seconds, and then the next person I have has a gun that's even better. You like 1 and 2 a lot? I always play them, I start them up, and then I play it for a little bit, and then I'm just done. You heard it runs like shit? I mean, that wouldn't shock me, really. Oh, fuck. Does it really look like the exact same? I'm trying to think. I played Borderlands 3. I'm pretty sure that's the one I played, like, most recently. All of them I end up playing for like a couple hours and then just never finish it. I will. I'm sure I'll get around to looking at it. Eventually, I might even stream them at some point. I mean, we gotta stream them all, right? Stream them all. Sorry why I changed the phase of the moon. To something that we like. There we go. That's why you have to have so many fucking tents in this one. Where's exit? Get me out of here. Where the hell is Theodore? Well, so this is episode 2, and episode 2 follows Rydia. And you go through all these different stories with every different like character, some new, some old, and then they all come together at the end to form the final part of the game. Rydia, she's the GOAT, dude. Now, these two guys right here, the fucking two at the bottom are dolls, actually. From the first game, so it's kind of cool. They dance. Rydia, the summoner there, the green-haired one, she is a summoner. Usually can summon monsters. Like literal dolls. In the very first game, the dwarves had, like, the daughter had these dolls, and the dolls were mechanical, and they would all form together to create a big doll, and it was actually one of the bosses in the game. So in this game, you actually get to use 2 of the dolls to fight with. Which is cool in theory, because it's like, oh, cool, I'm using one of the bosses from Final Fantasy IV. But actually what it turns out to be is lazy, because they didn't want to make a new character. They're like, yeah, here's 2 dolls. Enjoy. This little doll right here, the little kid with the knife, that's Chucky. He runs around with a knife and stabs people. So, you know, there's that. Luca is a dwarf, although she doesn't look like it. I don't know if they ever really address why she's normal size. And also why they didn't make her like black like the other dwarves. All of them have a certain like look to them, and she doesn't. She did in the first game, so I didn't even realize that was Luca. I know it sounds like I'm just spouting off nonsense, but I've played a lot. I've played a lot of this game. Growing magic, maybe? Maybe? I guess at this point it could be anything, right? I chalk it up to we never got to see her mom. And so maybe her mom wasn't a dwarf. Maybe fucking King Gillet, I can't remember what his fucking name is. Maybe he hooked up with a normal chick. A non-dwarven woman. Here's the thing. And DX, you played Final Fantasy IV, and a lot of you guys were in here for my first stream of Final Fantasy IV. Here's the big fucking plot hole, I feel like, in this sequel. Okay, it makes kind of sense in the first one. But as you can see, we're in the sealed cave. Alright. The sealed cave is where the dark crystal's stored so that bad guys can't get to it. In the first one, we're like, we need to go get the crystal so the bad guy doesn't get it. Cool. We break the seal, we get the crystal, and then Kane, the dickhead, was like, ah, that's mine. Thank you for breaking the seal. We couldn't break it, you know. In this one, we just did the exact same thing. We went down there, stole the crystal again, and you know they're about to come fucking take it from us. It's like we learned nothing from the first game. And there's no excuse because Luca and Rydia both were there. They fucking know that's what happened. Yet we still went down here, broke the fucking seal, and the bad guy's about to come fucking take it. It's like they were lazy and they just fucking were like, this is fine. Let's have them go to this dungeon again. With a battle every 2 steps. Now we're just waiting for fucking Rydia to cast her magic. And the running away doesn't seem to be working. It takes forever. So, like, it's faster for me to do all of these battles than it is to even try to run away. I feel like it's just getting a little ridiculous. I don't remember this being such an issue the first time I played it. Fucking counters cranked up to 50. Every time, man. But you know what I'm talking about, DX? Why would they go back there and get the fucking crystal again? They know it never ends well. Just let it be protected by the seal. So the bad guy can't fucking get it. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen now that we went and broke the seal and went in there and stole the crystal. I mean, I guess we didn't steal it. It would protect the crystal. See, look, they're even thinking about it. Rydia's remembering what happened the first time. We went in there, we took it. That's a scene from Final Fantasy IV. Fucking Cain stabs Cecil and steals the crystal. Rydia, what's wrong? Last time we did this, it was a fucking stupid idea. No sooner did I say, I see you saved me the trouble. There's the mysterious girl. So you're one of the last surviving summoners. You're the one behind what happened. The likes of you don't deserve to talk. Who asked you? There's one who's far more worthy of the crystals. Kalka. Boom. These ridiculous toys, what a waste of time. Now, hand over the crystal. I won't let you have it. Boom, dead. Lost the dark crystal. Good fucking job, everybody. Rydia. With this, all 4 dark crystals are back in our hands. DX, I swear to God, I just spent like the last 2 hours going through this dungeon just to get robbed. And the same fucking thing happened in the fucking first one. Your lives are not my concern. Rydia, you alright? It happened again. We lost the fucking crystal. Luca, what happened to the crystal? What do you think happened, Rydia? Think for a second. What do you think just happened? We need to hurry before they get their hands on the overworld crystals too. Well, I got bad news for you. You got your shit stolen for a second time in the exact same location. Rydia might be one of the best characters, but she's dumb as a brick. Thanks, you two. You are kinder to us than we ever deserved. I'm going to repair you, I promise. Cool, and my 2 robot friends are dead. Wow. Wow, what a productive dungeon that was. We went down there, grabbed the crystal, got it stolen, and lost our 2 robots. Excellent. Fucking great use of my time. Excellent use of the time. She carries them in her butt. I don't know where she put them on. She's like carrying them on her back, I guess. That girl didn't even pretend to take us seriously. Huh? She didn't lay so much as a finger on the Falcon. And she didn't kill us when she had the chance. Not even a passing thought in her mind. Are we? Doesn't look like it, no. We need to get back for this quickly to the overworld. Are you ready to go, Rydia? Luca, what's our next course of action? We proceed south until we reach the northern coast of Baron. They won't expect us to sneak in from the rear. They never do. We call it surprise. Butt sex. She can't remember what the fuck happened 5 minutes ago. She's been hit on the head a lot. She also aged a lot whenever she went to the land of monsters, and while she was there, she aged like fucking 10 years or something instantly. What's that over there? That's why she went from being a kid to an adult in one game. It's a black chocobo. Well, as a child, Cecil killed her mother when we killed the mist demon. And then Kane's like, hey, why don't we just kill this kid? And Cecil's like, we can't do that. And he's like, all right, well, let's kidnap her. It's like, Jesus, Kane, just fucking chill, dude. We killed her mom, and then we're going to kill her and kidnap her? Like, just fucking chill. Is that Palom? That's not Porum, whoever it is with him. No, it didn't look like a girl, though. Or it did look like a girl, though. Ooh, that sneak. After all that sweet talk he gave me. Oh, look. Kalka. Brina. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad that you're not hurt. I wonder if they're being controlled. Who saw that coming? Kalka, Brina. Stop it, both of you. That lightning strike, their behavior circuits must have got haywired. Kane the groomer, he's like, yeah, let's just kidnap her. It's like, Kane, chill. Fucking dude, I don't want you around the kids anymore, Kane. Don't let Kane around anybody. Kane, like, tries to kill all his friends, kill kids. And then he's like, I'm gonna kill the demons inside of me, and then the demon won. And Kane's like, oh, well, my evil half is running around. It's like, Kane, you're a fuck up. You're nothing but a fuck up, Kane. Luca, we can't keep this up. Don't lay a finger on them, Rydia. What? Okay, let me deal with them. Hey, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Welcome in. We got it working again. So you need to analyze it? Oh, we're getting up. Okay, so I can't do anything? I can't even have her use an item. Oh, well, there went Rydia. Out of curiosity, how much longer am I going to be streaming? At least for a couple more hours. Yeah, I tend to do long streams, unless it's on like a Tuesday or Friday. Sometimes they're short streams. $14 more hours, got 100% this one. Yeah, just go for like all the way through. It's the Red Wings. They're trying to shoot us down. How the hell did Rydia get back up? I can't keep this in the air anymore. It's gone good. It's gone well. Emergency landing time. Why does it sound like that means crash? It sounded like a crash. Oh, God, that hurt. Luca? Dude, we just got the fucking lasered. Luca. Kalka. Brina, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're all dead again. You're doing a thing, you'll be lurking? Well, cool, I'm glad that you're back in here. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us again. As we continue to play through this game, I'm glad I got the other DLC working. Just who do you think I am? Guh? I'm Sid the Airship Man. I think Rydia hit her head. I'm Sid the Airship Man? That's what they call me. Just look at me at that thing. I get her back up in a jiffy. I think Rydia's lost it. DX is like, I told you. She's mentally handicapped. See, there you go. We'll need to find some parts for the repair first. All right, let's go. Oh my God, everybody's dead. Oh, let's save it. I'm actually saving like that because I just want to walk into this town and use the inn. But I could have gotten to a random battle and that would have been it. That's not the inn. That's an item shop. And Luca's like, what the hell are you talking about? All right. Oh, wait, what's the phase of the moon? White magic's down. That's fine, can't even use it. You know what we could use, though? Some more tents. And possibly some more Phoenix Downs, it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. It is broken. Oh, hi, Naming Way. What are you doing in here? Oh, hello there. I'm Naming Way. After my encounter with Theodore, I've been working under the name Challenging Way to offer new challenges to travelers. It appears that you have some unfinished business left to take care of, however. Would you mind coming back to see me once you have progressed further in your adventure? Naming Way, what the hell are you talking about? Everybody better start making some sense real quick. I've about had enough of the cryptic bullshit. Alright, I mean, Rydia's looking good there. Good defense. Oh, she can use the Thunder Rod. That's not bad. Thorn Whip. The thing is, I haven't been having her attack. And really, to be honest, she's the only way that I can heal right now, especially without Brina there. So I'm just gonna leave on the heal rod. Well, they're robots, they're dolls, so they're not like dead, they're just broken. Broken's a good word for it. They want CP. It's CP time. Things keep escalating very quickly in Radia's story. You know, you miss something, you just... Something's happening every second. Alright, is there anything we're supposed to be doing here? I mean, apparently, because we can't get out of here. Our airship's broken. Rumor says that Baron's collecting all the world's crystals. I wonder how much truth there is to that. A lot of truth. A lot of truth to it. Are they fixable? Probably. Hey, what's up, Horn Dog? How you doing, buddy? Can I not look at the telescope in this one? There are 2 moons in the sky, you know? And just by luck, my telescope is broken right now, too. Well, you should get that fixed. Alright, so... Is that it? Is that all I can do here? If you're gonna mine during the waning moon, you better be ready for the worst. You know, once long ago, I was with the Dwarvens and blah, 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 blah. Hey, you know, I knew it. You aren't listening to me, are you? Guess not. Alright, let's see. There's got to be somebody in here that's got some information. Used to be an old man named Sid around these parts. He goes into the mine all the time. Was there a mine outside? Is that what I'm missing? Is there a mine? There is. All right. It's a new moon. He said during the waning moon, there's really bad monsters in here. Those don't look like good monsters. I don't know what the fuck to do to these guys. They're beating Iridia's ass. Oh my god. That's all I can do. That's the heal move I have. This is my heal rod. It does a whopping 50. Oh my god. We're gonna die in here. Gonna die. We're gonna die. Yeah, they're gonna use self-destruct, alright. Oh, that's not as bad. I need Rydia to know some type of healing spell. This healing rod's not gonna cut it. I immediately miss our robots. Are you fucking kidding? I can't do anything. What kind of bullshit was that? What did this guy say? What did the dude say about the mine? They say some really nasty monsters show up in the mine when the moon's half full. If you're going to mine during the waning moon, you better be ready for the worst. Fucked up game of Twister, right? What's the moon at? It's a new moon. He said when it was half full, right? Because I went in there and legit just got my ass beat. The moon's not half full. It's not waning. It's not a waning moon. I think we might have to. I wonder if it's actually worse if we go in during the waning moon. There's a succubus. Well, if you're gonna die, you might as well die to a succubus, huh? I'm assuming there's worse ways to go. Oh, she died easy. Did we get unlucky? Did the moon change? I'm confused. You'd be running fast. I mean, that's fair. But if you were Edward, though, when you were running, you would fall down. You know Edward can't run away. It's just like, thump. Oh, this battle right here, not good. No effect. So I can't warp out of the battle. Can I run? Because if that fucking cat does the fucking blaster again, I'm done. Okay, these are more like the battles we were having in the other cave. But we had 2 more party members at the time. First room, not good. First room, not good. X potion. Oh my god, that restores everything? Well, they had some mercy on us. I'm assuming they're doing that because they expect Rydia to be blowing through her magic. I've been using her to heal because I don't... It's kind of like they put that there because they were like, hey, by the way, this is bullshit. No. No. Get this cat out of my face. Look at this point. I'm supposed to go through this whole dungeon with just these 2? The snakes aren't so bad. They're not too bad. Luca gained another level. Plate armor. I guess it's okay. No. We're not fucking with the cat anymore. We're just not. Once it wipes out your whole team, you know... Okay, there's a save point. We're not, like, really hurt. And I don't want to change the moon, so... This isn't a good fight either, really. Like, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I sawed this boat in half. Was that the Flex Seal guy? And Rydia gained another level. No. Mithril glove, huh? It's not bad. Right? This person's not fucking around, dude. I don't really like this fight either. I think we're gonna stick to fighting only the snakes. This room looks suspicious. I think it's here just to fuck with me. That's what I think. That's the only redeeming factor, is that they keep giving us all these save points because they know that this is just overly challenging. Uh-oh. It's charging at fire. We need to counter with ice. It's charging fire magic. We need to counter with ice magic. I'm gonna just wait. If he's gonna just keep doing that, I'm just gonna wait and keep using my ice magic. He's got a lot of hit points. Is that the whole gimmick of this fight? I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it. Is the audio being weird? Is the audio still going in and out? Did I have drops and frames here? Hey, welcome in. You thought it was just you? Is it fine now? Okay. Pengukum, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I think every once in a while, I think my Elgato does that every once in a while. I don't know why. But anyways, welcome in, the Snorlax of Twitch TV. I appreciate you coming in and watching. I'm actually shocked at how many people came out to see this one, as not many people remember this game. Everybody always talks about Final Fantasy IV. No one talks about 5. You think the audio glitch is a Wii issue? I do have a... This is my Wii hooked up to it. So it could also possibly be that the Wii is modded to do HDMI out. Oh, it's strong against undead attacks. The circlet doesn't seem to be any good. Does it not do anything special? It doesn't. Curious. Do you think it's modding with the emulator? Well, yeah, because it would have to be the modding, because this one's not an emulator. So I'm assuming it's got to be the mod on the back of it. Which, I mean, makes it easier to hook up to Twitch. But every once in a while, I guess I'm going to get audio glitches with it. Oh, wait. So, is the waxing moon okay? What did that old dude say? What did the old man tell us? He said waning moon, right? He said half full. So this would be no good. Because it is half full. So I think we need to use another tent. Good memory, DX. I appreciate it. All right. Now let's try it. Yeah, okay, well, so it's still these things. I didn't check this one down here. There's the succubus again. She's not bad, but like, I kind of just want to get out of here. Like today, girls. Mithril Spring? What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, thank you. It's a spring made of mithril. I guess I should have seen that coming. I think we're just gonna run and get out of here. I need a third party member. Fully healed. And run, 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 run. No battles, no battles, no battles, no battles. Whammy. You'll be my third party member. All right, get in there, Turner. Let's see what you got. I need you to do tackle attack on those needle hogs there. Don't let them prick you now. Yeah, the cat's like, you ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. Turner's like, I ran away. He took one step inside the cave. He was like, nope, I'm out, dude. Fuck this shit. I am out. He's like, this cave sucks. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We got in and out of that pretty easy. Let's save it. We got out. And let's fix the airship. All right then, time to get to work. I hope they know what they're doing. They could be just making it worse for all we know. She's like, oh, I broke it. This doesn't look good. What is it? The damage is a lot worse than I thought. I can't fix it with what I have at hand. You're kidding me. If we can get the Falcon back in shape, we'll be stuck here. I know, okay? All right, ladies, let's calm down now. Easy. I'm sorry I snapped at you. Wait, you aren't thinking about salvaging the parts of the bodies, are you? Jesus, Luca. I don't have any other choice. That's the only way for us to get the Falcon off the ground. Luca. Kalka. Brina. Please forgive me. Oh my God, she's dismantling her friends. Oh my God. Thank you, you two. Radia's like, could you at least took the face off of them? I feel weird the face being kind of worked into the ship. An earthquake? Oh, and then the ship broke anyway, so she sacrificed her friends for no reason. Oh, hi, Titan. How is Titan not turned to stone? What do you think he's waiting? I'm going to say Blizzard. If he turns around and does Earthquake, we are fucked. I hate to tell you guys. It's really Titan Jr. He's... No! Titan, no! Oh, no. Titan, please! What's he doing? Titan, please, what? Oh! Hey. Hey now. Titan, no. Bad Titan. Oh, bad Titan. Oh, that wasn't that bad. You suck. I thought that was going to be a lot worse than what it was. Freeze him! Do it! Maybe he was just lonely, you know? You could stop doing Earthquake, though. Oh, that one hit a little harder. All right. We're just gonna heal up real quick. How many battles do they have to go through? Luca and Rydia here have been through more battles, like boss battles, than anybody else. These girls got it rough. With no healer. Sir. He just won't go down. I'm running out of potions. Who the hell are you? We need to go. The tower awaits. The tower? The horse of the past come to visit us again. Who are you, really? And there is episode 2 in the books. Couple hours shorter than episode 1. I'm glad that little part of the story is done. Not having a healer kind of sucked. Not a fan of it. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep going. It's only 1:30. I knew that some of the stories are short. So, like I said, we'll probably get through multiple stories a night sometimes. That's just how we do it. And for whatever reason, it doesn't let me skip the credits, so I apologize. Enjoy the music. I'll use this time to catch up with my chat. And for those who missed yesterday, Pengoken, she's the one that did these emotes here in the chat. So, you know, be sure to give her a good shout out because I know you guys love these emotes. I'm really enjoying them because the reason why I bought a second pack is because I was kind of telling you guys I want all of them to be done by like the same artist. And after everybody liked the Mario ones so much, I went back and got those the Dr. Robotnik ones. They should make a part 3. Like, what you mean, like Final Fantasy 4-3? Rydia's Tale complete. Save your progress. Saving your progress here will create import data, allowing you to keep your level, items, and other stats for use in other stories. Boom. Saved. Final Fantasy IV, the senior years. The Twilight years. That'd be great. All right. So, we've now finished story 1 and story 2. So now it is time to move on. That was Rydia's Tale. Now it is time for Yang's Tale. All of them in a rest home. Damn, Yang is beating up his own people. And he was pretty excited about it. Passable enough, but you need to push yourself harder, all of you. He's fighting the young whippersnappers. I bow to your greatness, Master Yang. Even as king, your powerless has changed one bit. True strength lies within the heart, not in the body. Have the heart to trust in your companions, and the strength will follow each of you. Father? Whoa. Yes, Ursula? Please, Father, I beg you, allow me to train with you. My answer is firm, my daughter. You gotta have heart. Kane's chasing after him going, Rosa's mine. Rosa's mine. But why not? I may be a princess of the kingdom, but even more than that, I'm a proud citizen of Fabul. It is so wrong of me to become stronger and a better person. You have no need for either of those things. But Father! Master Yang! Urgent news, Your Highness! What is it? I will explain in the throne room. Ursula, listen to me. You are the crown princess of Fabul. You should not treat such a title lightly. And either should any of you. Yes, master. Yang has spoken. Kane's like, why are you... Cecil's like, why are you trying to kill me? Wow, look at Yang. Yang's put on some age, man. Still strong as an ox, though. There's his wife. Oh, he fell asleep in his chair. Ursula again? Yes, again, I cannot help but wonder where that stubborn streak of hers comes from. That would be you, without a doubt. I might be a little, you know, but isn't his wife the one that used to hit him with a frying pan? Like, maybe she gets it from her mom. I don't know. I know. We don't have to go through this again. Pardon me, Master Yang. I had an urgent thing to tell you. Can you stop talking to your wife for a second? Ah, my apologies. So then you had something to tell me. I am not sure how to put this, my liege, but dark shadows seem to be looming over Baron. You must be mistaken. Cecil would never lead his nation awry. Some reports state that several crystals are now in Baron's possession. What? That's preposterous. Your Highness. Yang is good enough, my Duke. Duke of Earl. There is no denying the praiseworthy acts of Cecil performed to save our land. However, Baron's last ruler was seemingly renowned knight, and yet his heart was blighted by evil in the end. I refuse to believe such a thing could happen, not to Cecil, of all people. You remember the frying pan? I don't believe you. Kill them all. But if that's not the case, how would you explain Baron suddenly gathering crystals again? Baron is home to Queen Rosa and to Sid. What are you proposing is simple to outrageous. Master! Cecil's here and he's killing everybody. I don't believe it. Off to Mount Hobbs, no doubt. Let me handle this. But something must be done about Baron, Your Highness. My trust in Cecil remains firm. Let us come with you, Master. Well then, time to depart. Yes, sir. I don't want more monks. I want people who can heal. You think they're going to be part of the story for a long time, Monk A and Monk B? You think they play a pivotal role in this story? I'm a big fan of Monk E. Be back before dinner, okay? Fuck you, I am the king. I will do what I please. She's like, I'll hit you with the frying pan. I will be home before dinner. Even the king must know his limitations. Yeah, can I just take that white mage that was down there? That'd be great. I'm sick of playing through parts of the story without a healer. Taking bets on which ones die first? I'm thinking... Let's look at their stats. I think Monk A is the better monk. He's not as smart, but he's strong. He's a strong boy. Be dying first. Wanna see me dance? Do you think it's still the guy monk? Yep. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Yang's like, what in the hell is going on? Ah, well, were you watching? What? Oh, you're terrible. What has my kingdom become? Well, he's got to do a lap around the kingdom first. Ponytail rocking in the wind. All right, I'm assuming I can take whatever I want from the store, yes? No, you're going to charge me? How are you going to charge the king? DuckTales all over again. $1 million. You're the king. You can afford it. You. I wonder if I just fucked up there. I went to save it real quickly. Yeah, I feel like I just saved over Rydia's chapter. Do you think the game knows? Surely not. I'm at a loss for words. I feel like they wouldn't allow you to do that. I mean, it's not there. I guess we're going to keep going on. Because I don't know 100% until we get to the end if it's going to matter. And I would like to not do that 2 hours of gameplay all over again. 3 hours of gameplay. I was seeing if they said anything about it here in the how to play. It doesn't look like it. If you overwrite a save file of a specific chapter, you do not have to play every other chapter again. However, you will lose any progress you made in that particular chapter, since your last save will need to play through that portion again. So there's a chance I'm going to have to play through Rydia's story again to get the save data. Do we need the save data? Do you need the save data of every side story to beat it? Like, we've seen it, so that's fine. If I went and started the crystals, would it matter? Right, I know that's how we get the items to carry over. But I wonder, like, if you didn't have that story, if it wouldn't matter, they would just give you like the default, you know? I wonder. This is not good. Now overwrite a completed chapter. You should never save a new character's progress over completed chapter save file. This way that data from completely chapter and the character's inventory and stats would not be available to import to the final chapter. Okay. So when we go to do the final chapter, then, assuming I don't accidentally erase any other files, we will just be missing Rydia's and Luca's stats and their items. Which isn't great. But I could always do that side story again off stream if I need to. Because we've already got the VOD now of me beating it. I'm assuming that just means Rydia will be like level 1. Or like low level whenever we use her. I think what sucks most about it is that was a pretty shitty story to go through. Going through that cave again does not make me happy. I was thinking about everything we just did in that story. When did we finish it? We finished it at like around 1 o'clock, 1:30-ish. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I think it took us about 4 hours. Right, yeah, if I don't do her chapter again, I would have to level her up in the final chapter. And not only that, I'll be missing all of her items. I could run it off stream, I guess, just to do it. It's such a bad system. I can't believe. All because I double clicked when I went to save it, and it always chooses the last save file. So you only have to worry about it when you're creating your new save. Yeah, I want you to patch your WiiWare game, please. Release an update for it now. Alright, so Ursula's gonna be our healer, it looks like. His daughter knows how to heal, I guess. Support your fucking game. This won't be easy as before. That's a mom bomb. Did she just kiss him? What the hell happened there? Is that how she heals people? Target mom bomb with man boob. Alright, can she do a band with her dad? I'd imagine, right? Ban failed. Ooh, what about... What if I did... Hold on. What if we did a band with Yang and we did kick? Ban failed. Oh my God. Holy moly. You foolish girl. Father? Not only did you disobey my express instructions, you blundered deep into the wilderness by yourself. What were you thinking? You had to have some reason. The shooting star? The what? I saw a shooting star. You're grounded for life. If I told you, you would have taken me with you to investigate. You were right. Now, back to the castle. Go on now, get. Please let me go along. I promise I won't do anything rash. No. So you are asking your daughter to venture back through the wilderness by herself? We will gladly protect the princess for you, Master Yang. All right, you win. Whatever you do, just keep yourself out of danger. Absolutely. I'm thinking we should go back and save it. There's a lot of monks to have on one fucking team. Guys, I am bummed about this fucking saves thing. That sucks. That's a lot of just wasted fucking time. That is a lot of bombs. Oh, there you go. A new gi, is that for him? No, he's got one. It's for her. That's gonna suck. Man, just thinking about going back to that fucking first cave. So, like, the second cave wasn't as bad, but that took forever to get to that first cave. And not only that, I did that optional cave with Rydia too. I fucking can't believe it. I just don't believe it. Fucking so fucking mad. Maybe that's not even the word. Maybe more in like disbelief. I guess it was a good thing we didn't do it with, like, the first one, huh? Because that took, like, 6 hours. I guess there's no reason to ever have her just normal attack if she's in the back. Either have her heal or kick. Demon DX, why didn't you stop me from making that mistake? How come whenever I started, you didn't say, hey, you know, be careful. Be sure you save over a new slot. You just told me right when I started the chapter. I should have, as soon as I started, been like, hey, now remember, despite the fact that you've never played this one, you should have told me. Well, that's all right. I'll slowly work through it like off stream to get that one back. See, what happened was you went to go click save and the X was like, this will be funny. Let's see what happens when he loses 4 hours of gameplay. They're like, well, I'm gonna go stand up and go piss for 1 minute. And then he came back, he's like, what happened? And I was like, it's all gone. Every little bit of it. All gone. Poof. Poof, gone. Everything we worked for. Well, we're not gonna let it get us. We're gonna keep on keeping on. That's not a bad idea. I wonder if I could. I bet the save data, though, would... It would have to cover the first and second story. I guess it could cover like 1, 2, and 3. Either way, I'd have to start this one over again. Yeah, I fucked up so bad. All I did was I just simply didn't move down 1 when I saved it. What a horrible system. It didn't even be like, I think it shouldn't allow you to erase the finished ones. It should be like, hey, this is a finished one, you can't erase it. Or at least it should ask me multiple times. See, because they didn't make it idiot-proof. They had to idiot-proof it for me. Everybody knows I need my hand held the whole time. Impact Crater. Well, at least it's a new area. Right, you've done it way too much. I mean, I didn't even think about it. Like, now it makes so much sense because it says finished and it puts a little crystal next to it. And when I went to go save it, I'm just in the habit of boom, 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 clicking it real quick, saving, boom, it's saved. Oh my God. That's right. I won't put chat through it again. You guys saw me beat it, so I'll just go through and do the exact same thing again off stream. And then we'll have that story and we'll just keep moving on here. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, Hawkeye, let's get back into it here. This is not just any normal shooting star. No. Brace yourself for anything. Mount Hobbs could be a mere playground compared to this place. Yes, Father. Well, it's a killer fish outside of water. That's interesting. The monks have been with us a little longer than I thought they would. Monk A and Monk B. All right. Huh. Oh, hi, alligator. The Togeries don't do very much damage there, do they? Can I just kick them? Do you think that'll just end it? No, not quite. Okay, so that is how that works. So down, and then that's up. Headband. No, that's bad. That's bad. There. Well, the monks are getting some stuff. What there? Like, I'm kind of glad that I didn't buy a bunch of stuff for them. Because, I mean, they're missing a lot. Like, they don't have 2 claws, you know, they didn't have anything. All right, what phase we're in? Is white magic's up? Okay, that's not particularly helpful. Full moon's not good. Yes, attacking is down. So another 10th. I wonder if you were playing this on the PSP, I bet you wouldn't have to worry about it. The save data thing. Ooh, kick is up. Oh, we're about to be fucking kicking everything. It's still not doing that much damage. I think kick low-key sucks. Ooh, metal knuckles. She's using ice and lightning. He's using ice. He's using ice here. Boom. Damn. So he's just got metal knuckles now. He's just punching people with brass knuckles, basically. It's not very monkey of him. Very monkey. I'm a monk. I do monkey things. Would you like a banana? PSP has the same flaw, and lots of people bitten in the butt by it. I saw it mentioned while reading a bit about the versions. Really? So, the biggest flaw with the game, they didn't even fix it. That's fucking crazy. Well, I guess I can take a little peace in the fact of knowing that other people were bit by it too. Like, it wasn't just me. I guess misery loves company. Well, at least it's a mistake we're only gonna make one time, I'll tell you that. When we go to save when we start a new game, like a new story, we'll be damn sure to pick a different slot. I'll tell you that. We're gonna pick a whole new slot. There are all caps, do not save over. Dang. Dang, that's crazy. They couldn't come up with another system or some type of wording. Because we got to remember, this game didn't come out in, like, the NES era. It wasn't Super Nintendo. This was Wii. And then even if we allow the Wii to have a pass because, you know, the Wii wasn't good with DLC, fine, whatever. The remake for the PSP, you would think that they would have got it right. Crazy. Crazy. Well, I do appreciate you looking that up, though. At least I know. I've been sitting here racking my head about it. Like, typically I'm commenting on the game, and I'm just sitting here in disbelief I did that. Here lies a brave group of monks from the glorious land of Fabul. Oh no. These must be the high monks who left to train on Mount Hobbs. Rest in peace. Yang, stay on your guard. You. They've come for us. And they will come for the crystals next. Wait, of what do you speak? What is happening to this world of ours? We must return to Fabul at once. I fear for its safety. Yes, Father. Are they gonna make me walk out? I feel like that's a big thing too. So, we're starting to see the flaws in this game. Not only is the save system flawed, but because they didn't want to like add a whole bunch of stuff to every story, they always do a thing where they're like, okay, now we want you to just walk back out of the same dungeon you just did. Okay, at least they didn't do it there, because they did that with Rydia when I went into the sealed cave. They made me walk all the way back out, even though we just spent like an hour getting in there. Most of her story was in that one cave. That's why I'm so like, oh my god, I don't want to do it again. Oh, but look, they're going to make me go back up this mountain. So there you go. They're still making me do the same dungeons twice. Not the best game. I guess we'll save it there. No, I just saved it. We saved it right before we walked in. I'm very disappointed because Final Fantasy IV is way better than this. It deserves so much more. But we're knee deep in it now. We're gonna finish it. And I got my chat along with me for the ride. See, that's what I'm always talking about. There's certain people who are invested in seeing me beat just every single game in the world. And they're like, all right, we're on this journey. Let's fucking do it. We'll eventually do it. We'll beat every single game. And I know you guys totally believe me. That's gonna happen. What is it? Look at that. It's a bird. No, an airship. The Red Wings heading for Fabul. We must hurry. Yes, Father. Wait, was that her that said yes, Father? Or did all the monks just say yes, yes, Dad? It's like, you guys, I am not your dad. Yes, Papa! Damn, I wonder how old Yang is in this one. He was pretty old in the other one. And Tella's dead. Tella died. I mean, just of old age, Tella was really old. In the first one, he was like the oldest sage. It would have been weird if he was still alive, I think. Tell me like 120 or something. I actually wonder how much time did pass. So it was enough time that Cecil and Rosa had a kid, and he was old enough to go off on an adventure and stuff, so I'm assuming in his teens. And it's supposed to be around 17 years. See, that would make sense. I would assume he would be... Their son would have to be close to 17. Even if they took a year or whatever, a year or two to, you know, finally have a kid, you'd still be like 15 or 16. So yeah, that makes sense. Why do those bombs hit so hard? He's in the back row. Oh, that's a good hit. Two steps. I took 2 steps. Ridiculous. You feel stupid for asking this, but is Dantex in the Discord DX? Yeah, that's DX. Because he just posted some of his games in the Discord tonight. Including his nearly $300 Godzilla game. Godzilla on PS4. Actually, one of the few games I don't own. I heard the game's good, but I doubt it's worth like $300. Well, I mean, that is the stuff that DX likes there. He loves Dragon Ball, he loves Godzilla. See, if I'm not like really into Godzilla, so when that game came out, I didn't even think about buying it. And then like they had licensing issues, and now the game's worth a shit ton. Oh, now we gotta walk back. We don't have our chocobo. Damn it. You had a hard time finding Dragon Ball for the PS1 back in the day? Yeah, when did like Dragon Ball like really blow up? Like, it was getting popular. But now, like, Dragon Ball is like such a big thing, but I don't remember it being like as big back in the day. At least not around the people I knew. You say around 97, 98? I mean, yeah, that would have been about the time. We're talking PS1's in its prime, then you think it would be easy to find it. See, I think the good news is that I was always a RPG fan, so I always hung on to my RPGs, which, as we know, a lot of the older ones are pretty pricey. Let's save it right there. How's everybody looking? I mean, they're not bad. How the hell did we beat the airships here? Your Highness, we have arrived. The Red Wings are flying this way as we speak. The rumors of Baron were true all along, it would seem. What should we do, Yang? They're surely after the crystal. The Wind Crystal symbolizes everything Kabul stands for. Handing over to them is the same as abandoning what the kingdom stands for. But Ursula, if we were to fall into a prolonged battle, I feel that would be untold bloodshed. But still, something has happened to Cecil. Of that much I am certain. Until we know the truth behind it, the crystal must not be surrendered. You want to fight back, then? Now, I shall greet them at the gate, engage matters accordingly. I'm going with you. You will not. Why not? If disaster befalls me, the kingdom will be yours to protect. Your mother needs you, and so do our people. Father, gather all the monks. We must be ready for a defense at once. Here they come. Hold your attack. We will observe their next move. Welcome to Fabul. How is King Cecil? Well, I see he's doing well then. And now you shall die. I started to find Dragon Ball in the PS1 because were released North America by Infogrames, later Atari, and only Dragon Ball GT Final Bout had localized US versions, which was not well received, leading to low availability. No, there you go then. Game wasn't well received, people didn't buy it, so they're like, no reason to put out a whole bunch of this other one. Incoming cannon fire, it's coming from the Red Wings. Master Zhang, our defenses will not hold. Retreat inside the castle. He's like, oh shit. And so it begins anew. This is another scene ripped directly from Final Fantasy IV, where they were being invaded and they were holding it in each room at a time. They've done like nothing different. I forgot how much they carbon copied the first one. Sometimes we didn't get the anime until it was translated 1 or 2 years after its release. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Fall back. Why fall back? We're kicking their ass. Our backs will soon be against the throne room. Fear not. It has been safely evacuated. Like, these guys are no match. We can hold our own against them. Master Yang! Why are you still here? To fight alongside you. Don't make you start posting Godzilla figures and old NES games? Threaten me with a good time. I will stay here. They must be stopped. Father, go! Crystal chamber. Yang! And there he is, Kane himself. What? Are you here to lend us a hand then? Indeed. I'm here to help. Help myself to the wind crystal, that is. Wow, really good, Kane. Mother, get back. Father, stay focused. Kane, I don't think you can win this fight, buddy. I think you're boned. Impressive. The bloodline runs deep within you, girl. But no matter. What in the fuck? So he just jumps over? No! Kane, how could you? So what was the point of that? If he could just jump over, he should just be like, oh, excuse me. Lest you be confused, allow me to assure you that this is not a repeat of the past. I am acting on my own volition, my own free will. In the end, we couldn't stop the wind crystal from being taken by Baron. Please forgive me for letting it happen. The flames of past war flicker anew. This isn't over. We haven't lost this battle yet, not by a long shot. Ursula. We can take back the crystal. And there's the past where Radia was talking to everybody and reminding them, hey, we can take back the crystal. Yes, you're right. Father. Take care of the castle for me. Where are you going, dear? To Baron. That's suicide. I must see Cecil about this. I'm coming too. You're staying here. This isn't just Fabul's problem. The entire world is at stake. Please be careful. Sheila. I'm prepared for whatever happens. My Duke, please forgive the selfish deeds of your monarch. Quite all right. I'm not too old to serve my kingdom yet. We'll keep everything running while you're gone. Thank you. Well, at least she gets to come with us. That's important because, well, she's the only healer I have. Wouldn't that be nice just to grab a bunch of fucking metal knuckles? We'll grab one. We would lose all elemental attacks if we had all metal knuckles, but it also means we don't have to worry if we run up against something that, like, you know, isn't weak to like a certain thing, or like thunder would heal it. I could see that being an issue. How are you gonna charge me to stay at my own kingdom? Fucking son of a bitch. This is my kingdom. Do you understand me? Oh, hello there. I'm Naming Way. After the encounter with Theodore, I've been working on a name challenging way. How about you change your name to bring back my saved file way? What about if we bring... Let's bring some of those, because they got no way to heal anything. All right, Turner. Well, the ship is ready. All right, let me take a quick break here. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then we'll keep going. I don't know how long Yang's story is. We might not finish it tonight. If not, though, tomorrow I'll probably spend a little time off stream getting Radia's story caught back up so we can save that. And then that way we'll have the main Theodore story done, Radia's story done, and be finishing up on Yang's story there. But I will be right back. That was as fucking close as it gets.
See you later.
He's like, well, good job. See you later. Holy shit. It goes hard. Oh shit, was that the end? That's candy? That's what we were doing this all for? Where were you, Hawk? You weren't helping at all. Hey, thank you, Art. Yeah, that's it. That's, it took about an hour. We can knock it off the list now. There's another one done. Hey, thank you, Hermit. We fucking kicked him. No. Oh shit! Oh my god, how did I get that many fucking hits in on him? Let's go. Got that overhead throw. Get him, Billy. You scared little shit. Look at that. Look at that. What is... Why is that his crouch? Oh god. Oh, that's one badass dude. It's morphin' time! shit. This looks like the cheesiest B movie I've ever seen. Oh, look, he's got little pointed elf shoes. Well, he was looking badass for a second. I don't remember where he is.
He's,
Oh, this will be good. You want to lead the way? Go ahead, short
let
round.
me, come on, guys. Come on. Follow me, boys.
It would be more convincing if you
me.
didn't do a stutter step all the time.
Follow me. I know where I'm going.
Oh, we're coming.
This way. Wait. No, hold on. It's this way.
Woo! Oh, shit. Rush is dead. Nope. Come on. Get up there. Is that it? Did I finally fucking do it? Oh my fucking god, thank you. Oh, yes. Oh my fucking god. Well, we gotta go, boys. Run, Grant. Run to the exit. I can't fucking see anything. There it is. Is that it? Let's fucking go. Oh, right, guys, I am back. Thanks for chilling, hanging out, continuing our journey. Yang and his daughter off on a whirlwind adventure. Welcome back. Every time I hear that, it makes me think of Welcome Back, Carter. Your dreams are your ticket out. Welcome back. Listen, dear, if anything happens to Ursula, I'll make sure you pay for it. And it won't be just a frying pan this time. Yes, my dear. Mother? Leave the kingdom affairs to me. Excellent. Master Yang, Princess Ursula, please come home safely. Make yourself at home. It'll be a long journey. We'll take the roundabout path for safety. Raise anchor, men. Aye, aye, sir. And away we sail. I guess I have no control over it. So what would we do when we reach Baron? Attend an audience with Cecil to figure out the truth behind the affairs. What if Cecil's already in enemy's hands? Ridiculous. That could never happen. Not to Cecil. You're making me jealous of him. You give him such absolute unwavering trust. Girl, you don't know what we went through in the first one, all right? What is it? Monsters! Father! Ready yourself, Ursula. We shall attack with us and all of our monk friends. Long live the monks! I know their heads are supposed to be bald, but it looks like they're wearing a hat, or like a helmet. I've never heard of monsters storming the deck of a ship before. Oh, that was the girl. The moon must be affecting the world's creatures in strange and unpredictable ways. Yes, there are 2 moons now, I see. I feel like we've covered that point. Hello, random ship. That's a damn cyan craft starboard, Captain. Haha, we're racing her to the docks, huh? Aye, aye, sir. Damn cyan. Is that Yang? The King of Fabul. Yes, a stronger, gentler, braver monarch you will seldom find. Edward, are you sailing to Baron as well? Yes, that's right. Their destination is the same as ours. Indeed, Fabul has picked up the same signs we have, no doubt. Ah, what a shout of confidence knowing that he's on our side. We're losing speed. Looks like those monsters did more damage than I thought. Don't just sit there, the ship needs repairs. Aye, aye, sir. Well, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like our fuel tanks are out of fuel tanks? What? We have a sail. We got just enough fuel to reach the closest shore, but not much more than that, I'm afraid. The closest shore? Yep. Explain to me why a sailboat needs the fuel. And what is the fuel? We will find fuel, though. Some palm oil should work. It's not the best fuel in the world, but it'll do for now. I apologize for being blunt, Captain, but we are on urgent business. Let's just get what we need and get moving again. Remember, this is an unexplored island, so there's no telling what's out there. Yeah, like, what is this, dude? Like, compressed there. It doesn't make any sense. The whole story is starting to fall apart at the seams, and we're only on the third story. Father, I'm coming too. You will wait here. Let us go with you, Master. Enough worrying about me. I'll be back in a short time. Be careful. But he never came back again. Father. Don't worry, Master Yang will be back before you know it. I'm going. Well, nothing I can do about it. The monk's like, oh shit, we are in so much trouble. How far did my father go anyways? So it's just her and these three monks walking around? I mean, that makes sense that she's a princess, so she would have, like, monks following her. Like, we have to protect the princess. Monk A, B, and C, at your service. So far, and this could change. I mean, we're not too far into it. I feel like her story, or Yang's story, I guess it's Yang's story, has been the easiest. They've had way more people in it. You know what I mean? Like, some of the stories we were doing earlier, it felt like we were doing it all with, like, 2 people. You give me 3 or 4 people and it gets a lot easier. Especially when 3 of them are monks with multiple claws. In a healer, that's helpful, considering we didn't have that for a long time. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a story. I thought it was a secret. What is it? Oh, nothing. You look pale, my dear. I'm fine. I'm not sick or anything. Then what? Hee, it's a child. Our child. What? Aren't you happy? He's like, we've never slept together. Explain the child. She's like, oh, perhaps further in? We were thinking like the same thing. It's like, explain yourself. I saw something about that one. It was like a... I guess it was like a funny, like, cartoon or meme or something. And I don't know, I guess like the husband and wife are having sex or something. She turns on the light and like he's using like a dildo or something. And she's like, "What? Explain this." And he goes, "Explain our 3 kids." I was like, oh my god. It's like, what the hell? And she's just like, Oh man. Twisted sense of humor here. I laughed about it a lot longer than I should because it took a turn that I wasn't expecting. I wonder if it's better to have Yang kick multiple times or just attack. You know what? It's probably just easier to have Yang run all the time. He's got no way to heal. Without Ursula here, like that's why they put this pot here so that he could heal. Man, I want to like this one so much because it's Final Fantasy IV related. But at the same time, I'm like, the story isn't making much sense. It's just reusing so many things, so many storylines. And I guess it's fine if you're playing it like we were talking about. It was released on phone first in Japan. Okay, so there you go. And then they're like, let's make more money off of it. We'll put it on WiiWare because, you know, the Wii sold like hotcakes. Same story, same crystals. Same Kane betraying everybody. It's really just cooler to find out all the characters had, like, kids and stuff. I mean, that is fair. I mean, you're not wrong. But, you know, I would think, at the very least, that they would have learned. Like, the whole thing with, you know, Rydia's story. She was in the exact same situation, the exact same building, where it happened in the first game. The exact same cave. And, oops, it happened again. You know, really, the best after story for Final Fantasy IV is the after dungeon that I was talking about in the GBA one. Although I think it's in the PSP game, too. That's really all the after story you ever needed. Not to say, like, this is bad or anything. Maybe I'm giving it less leeway. I am starting to remember why I only played it once, though. I think that's pretty clear. See, I had blocked all this. I had forgot about much of this. To be fair, though, when you reach the end and everybody comes together and you're doing, like, the final chapter, that's not that bad. And you have all the characters together and, you know, you're fighting a new enemy. It's like a new area. And you can freely explore everything. That's pretty nice. And I wasn't doing all of these back to back in the day, you know, since it was episodes, it's kind of like, well, I had a week break, 2-week break in between each one, so like you'd really dive into the story and it seemed less grindy, I guess. But by God, it's still Final Fantasy IV. We're gonna play it. You love 4, but it did produce a lot of what were you thinking, you idiot? Yeah. Me too, I think, because like I never liked Kane. A lot of people really like him. You know, he was a dragoon. They thought he was cool. Kind of edgy, but I always thought that he was, you know, kind of a dickhead, really. When you get right down to it. He was always jealous of Cecil. He wanted Rosa for himself. He was the easiest to manipulate. And I think this story doesn't do him any favors either. I know I've already talked about it, but it keeps blowing my mind that he went to go do the same trial that Cecil did and failed so miserably that his evil half got free and started wreaking havoc across the land. I think they would have done better if they would have just came up with a different bad guy not controlling everybody. I think that would have done wonders for him. Yeah, creep, I agree. That's the perfect word for him. That he was so infatuated with Rosa that even when he was being mind controlled, he still, like, wouldn't hurt her. He still would be like, she could kind of talk him out of it. And it's like, damn, dude, like, chill a little bit. Like, back up, that's your boy's girl, dude. That being said, though, I still fucking love it. But I do think, I will be realistic. Final Fantasy IV is like my first one. I played it when I was a kid. It was my first entry into the whole series. And, you know, I think that nostalgia gets the best of me a lot. Because probably, if we're being objective here, 6 is probably the better game. I love 6. Final Fantasy 6 is fantastic. But I'll die on the hill that 4 is my favorite, damn it. I'll die on that hill. Uh-oh. Now that's not good. The full moon in this situation's bad. All attacks are weakened. Final Fantasy 1 was your first as a kid? Then 2, maybe 3, 4, 5 as an adult? Well, so does that make Final Fantasy 1 your favorite? Do you have nostalgia for that one? See, like, because I don't have much nostalgia for Final Fantasy 1. I still like it. But I don't feel the same way about it. Like, I think I was underwhelmed when I played it. And I think the first time I played Final Fantasy 1 was on GBA on that Dawn of Souls, that had 1 and 2 on it. It was cool. But I remember thinking, man, this is nothing like the later ones. I actually probably have to thank my cousin too. He was the original one that showed me 4 and 6. And I was originally going to start with 6. And he was like, look, don't start with 6. Start with 4. Otherwise, you're going to be, like, disappointed when you go back and play it. You know, graphically and everything. And I was like, okay. And then that cemented it for me for the rest of my life. That 4 is my favorite. Oh, nice work, Ursula. Really? Really? So can I be big and strong like you someday? Of course, of course. Yippee! But remember, there's something I want you to cherish even more than that. No way, I'm gonna be big and strong like you, Daddy. Okay. Ooh. Pretty good. Magic is gonna fuck him up, but that's alright. I always find it funny how different Final Fantasies kind of strike people in different ways. I've played just about every single Final Fantasy there is. And like I was saying, 4, 6, and 12 are like my favorite. And 12 is one of those ones that people either seem to really like it or they hate it. There's very few in-betweens for 12. I can't wait to eventually beat them all on stream. It's good to go back through them. I've already beat plenty of them, but, well, we got more to do. Kindness, nobility. She's already a very well-refined young lady, dear. True enough. But she yearns for strength above everything else in her life. Everything. You don't need to be so hard on her. You were a little hard on the beaver last night. Yes, I do. She's my one and only daughter. Can I please get a save point? It's been a while. I don't feel like they're really giving us much in the way of story here. Oh, okay. Well, there's a save point at the very least. So now I can at least change the moon. Four and 5 are your favorites. You bounced off the Dark intro in 6 several years ago, then started doing 5 every summer for the 4 job fields. See, and a lot of people really like the job system in 5. I really like it. I've played through 5. Oh man, so many times. For the same reason too. I went through 5 and I was playing it to basically every time I played through it I would eliminate a job. It was before doing the job fiesta thing, and I would just go through it, and like I beat the game with these 4 jobs or 5 jobs, whatever. Yeah, 4. Anyways, and then I would mark those jobs off, and then the next time I played it, I would make sure that I always used different jobs, and so it really, you know, made it harder to go through the game and not have like, you know, 4 mimics or something like that, mimicking and dual casting like Meteor or Flare or something. It was cool, and then finally I got to like one of my final like run-throughs of the game, and I've got like a dancer, a bard, like a geomancer, and something else. I'm like, this is gonna be impossible, but you know, you grind enough and it's fine. You can be whatever, really. It's cool though. Being able to mix it up and have like different abilities on different jobs and stuff is way different than what I did, but I still think that's cool. Oops, I didn't even open that. I walked up to the chest, looked at it, and walked away. It was an interesting strategy. Let's see how it works out for me. Ooh, Hell Claws. I'm gonna save those for Yang, I think. You went with Final Fantasy 1 classes only this summer and almost regretted it? Oh, yeah, that would be difficult. I guess you just have to be really powered up. That's all I can think of to beat that. Really, even at level 99, holy shit. Yeah, I didn't fuck with Omega whenever I was going through. Originally. That's a tough feat right there. It's still pretty cool. I mean, that's a tough thing to try. I respect it. I respect it. Let's start healing a little bit. Let's have her make out with these 3 monks here. Now, where the hell am I? Every time she goes to heal, it looks like she's just kissing them. It looks like that's how she's healing everybody. She's just like, mwah, and they're like, I feel great. I could fight for days. Just her and these 3 monks. Yank is going to be so mad his daughter's just out there making out with all of them. He's going to, like, they're going to run into each other in the forest and be like, what in the hell is going on? Dad, it's not what you think. You are grounded. Where am I? Don't tell anybody, but I think I'm lost. Alright, who needs a smoochie? Boom. Monk C, you're the lucky winner. And then she just sits there on the floor. Oh no, I've fallen over. Whatever will I do? Alright, what about this way? Damn it! You know, it would help if maybe I could take more than a couple steps without getting into a fight. Just saying. You like 2 of the, the lighthearted ones that you've played the most? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's true. I guess those are 2 of the more lighthearted ones when it comes down to things. I really like 6, and 6 is probably, all things considered, one of the darker of the Final Fantasies. And Kefka's just a fantastic bad guy. I think I respect that one so much because it's more like the game feels like it really starts like after you kind of already lost. It's like the bad guy won. Now what do you do? And I kind of like that. When I played through it on stream, we went through, we got everybody. I had played it multiple times, so it was still a relatively quick playthrough. I don't think I got lost like this in the game. We're going to end up picking up all of the treasure chests, though, as I wander around forever. And everybody's leveling up. Ooh. It's not bad, though. We take those. We take those all day. Now, when you run into an area where you already see an open treasure chest, usually that means you've already been there. Not good. Not good. Okay, I feel like I've already been the top way a lot. I still feel like there's got to be something the bottom path. There's got to be. Unless the exit is hidden in a path I can't see. I'm assuming I got to get to those trees right there. And it looks like... Okay, so I got to get right over there. Now, how do we do that, though? That's the question. Down right here? Okay, this is different. Okay, this is different. I think we found it. I think we did it. You keep planning on trying again since you only got as far as slaughtering innocent villagers and their dogs before saving and putting it down. Yeah, the beginning's a little harsh. It is. It's a little on the harsher side. Technically, though, it wasn't innocent villagers. At least it was the guards and their guard dogs. To be fair. To be fair. But the game does have a lot of heart and a lot of happy moments if you get to it. It's not all dark and depressing. If you find yourself that you just can't get to it, get through it, just watch my VOD on there. I take you through the whole thing. It's on my YouTube. And that way you don't have to actually participate in it. You can just watch somebody else slaughter everybody. Blood of the innocent goes great with tacos? Hermit, that's not you, dude. You want orange juice. Come on now. There's no way you can convince me. Why not all of them? A little blood orange, maybe? Perhaps? Oh my god, I did it. Palm trees, this ought to be enough. Princess, stay back, we'll handle this. Thank you, Monk A, B, and C. You think they're important to the story? I feel like maybe not. Oh! Oh, the monks are dying! Yang's like, yes, beat yourself against this rock. Why are we doing this, Master? For training. It's pure training. Shut up and don't ask questions. You definitely want to try through 6 yourself. Also watch it for my commentary. Yeah, I really enjoyed 6. It's really good. Ooh. You know what? I think I might let those monks die. Okay. Well, die they did. Because we'll get more experience points if they're dead. You know what I mean? I hate to be that guy, but Monk A, B, and C don't seem very crucial to the story. Okay, so that's always a critical hit. Shit. Okay, she did it on herself. I was like, that's not good. Oh, her healing thing is better now. I'm supposed to be using her to use her new ability, but she's the only way I can heal. She's over there just kissing herself. Just like, don't die, don't die. Oh. Alright, I need you to probably use this high potion. High potion? So we can get out ahead of this thing. Oh. I mean, she's not doing that much more damage than him. And she's just getting wrecked. Just absolutely wrecked. Oh, critical hit from Yang. You think he's weak to ice? Nope. Sure as hell ain't. I mean, what turtles aren't weak to ice? Come on now. Like cold-blooded or something? That was a lot of work for some palm oil. Well done. Father, you always had strength, but now it is affirmed by your heart. The heart's to save your companions in need. Only carried out what you taught me to do, Father. From this moment on, consider yourself my newest disciple. You mean... Don't expect special treatment, though. Not even my own daughters allowed that luxury. Father! Spare me your tears. I am no longer your father. I am your master now. Yikes. Yes, master? I'm not too comfortable with the way the story is progressing. Off to burn, then. Yes, master. You learned the twin wing frenzy ban. Okay. Wow, look at them. They're all dead. And now they're going to make me walk out of here. They're going to make me walk out of here because why not? Oh yeah, didn't I have a new thing for Yang? The Hell Claws. Okay, well we can use a tent here. Oh, I keep doing that. That didn't heal the monks? Well, fuck it. I mean, it would be... they're going to end up with more experience points if they just stay dead. Yang and Ursula here would just get them all. I think that's fine. No point on wasting experience points on people who aren't going to be around. We'll just drag their dead bodies with us. It'll take a little longer to get through here, probably. But... kind of like a power grind for him here. 1,230 experience points. That's what I'm talking about. It works just like in 4. I was talking about this the other day. If you're ever playing through 4, always remember that Cecil is a Dark Knight at the beginning, and by the end he's a paladin. By the time he turns into a paladin, all of the experience points that he had learned are useless. They're useless. It's wasted points. So the best thing you can do is make sure he's dead before you beat any boss, so whoever he's with gets all the experience points. That way you're wasting less of it. This is good when you're in battles with Rydia as one of your characters, because she'll be with you at the end. And Kane has a hidden experience bar. He's actually earning experience with everybody when he's not with you, because he comes and goes throughout the story too. And he will gain just as much as if there's one person there. So it makes sense that, like, for example, when you're getting the rose, the potion for Rosa in the desert, you've got Edward and Cecil with you, Dark Knight Cecil. And so the best thing you can do is let Edward and Cecil go down and have Rydia win that battle. She'll end up with like 1,500 experience points by herself, but Kane will also get 1,500 hit points because he gets as much as what everybody else got, and she was the only one there. So it's kind of like you're really like maximizing your points. No, this isn't a big deal if you're playing the Super Nintendo one, because that's an easy version of the game anyways. But it holds truth for, the majority of Final Fantasy IV games. Including this one, I believe, judging by how much experience points they're getting. It's like you could sit there and have these monks soaking up all this experience points, and then what's going to happen? Do you think at the end of the game we're going to have Monk A, B, and C with us? Maybe Monk A. Love that dude. But B and C, no way. It's a little unnerving, though, just these 3 dead bald guys hanging out here. Dragging them through the forest. Gained another level. Wow, we are just really gaining levels. How the hell do I get out of here? Through here? Through there? I'm just guessing. It is unnerving. Their heads are massive, especially compared to the rest of their body. But look at Yang's head already. It seems like his head balloons on top where, a helmet or hair would be. And they're just like, yeah, I'll just, make it skin colored. Because that's what the other monks look like too, and it's weird. I agree. I just like how we're apparently dragging them through the forest face down. We just grab that one arm and we're just pulling them. You guys are gonna wake up and like, oh my god, my face hurts so bad. What the hell were you doing? Also, how are their dead bodies there before us? Like, they're laying there and we come running in. I guess we kind of like throw their bodies or something like that. That's how we check for bad guys. You're like, you think there's any alligators out there? Throw their dead bodies. Let's see. still love the battle music. So good. He just got up one on each shoulder. He's like, this is excellent. Excellent for my training. Okay, I think we're almost out of this place. See, and this is another problem. Having to walk in and walk out of every place. I know I've already said it, but look how long it extends each dungeon. Each story is not that long. We'll probably have one more dungeon with them after this. Would be my guess. Oh good, you missed. That's the true practicing. That you know, you go and you throw yourself against the boulder, you pick them up, you hold them, and it's like, this is so you can carry your dead brethren around the forest with you. You need to be able to carry at least 2 dead bodies. She's still training, so she's only carrying 1. That's why there's 1 by her, 2 by Yang. And they're just hauling ass through the woods. And somebody's carrying a bunch of palm oil stuff, I'm assuming. That was the whole point of going out here, was to get fuel that we're gonna make out of palm trees. I don't know. I feel like there's holes in this plot here. How are we gonna make it when we get there? How are we gonna make this palm oil? Get a machine, maybe? Wouldn't it take fuel to make that machine run? I don't know. I should probably go save it. Because you know what's going to happen is I'm going to, like, be leaving or something, and there's going to be a boss. And all these monks are dead. And I'm going to wish that they were alive. It's just the encounter rate. It's too high. Oh, good. It's a full moon. You know what that means. Use another tent. And she says, hi. You wasted 2 tents to change the phase of the moon. Well, look, they're level 23. Huh? That's right. All this extra training paid off, I guess. So that's what I'm telling myself. Right? He's like, actually, we do. This is a sales ship. I mean, we used to win like every other ship. I actually needed this palm oil to rub on my body. I like to stay nice and oily. It's good for my training. And she's like, Dad, we lost all these monks. They died. But we got the palm oil. You have learned a very valuable lesson. Always buy extra oil. Oil up and hit the gym with me. They like to rub the oil on their bald heads and rub it all over each other's bodies. This is how the monk truly trains. Why do you think we're all bald? Welcome back, Turner. We're talking about the monks rubbing oil all over their bald head and rubbing it on each other. That's the true calling of a monk. It is. It's a tradition passed down from generation to generation. Handed over the palm oil. He's like, let the bald rubbing begin. The bald head rubbing. The ball rubbing. Everybody, let the ball rubbing begin. I need to thank my pupils did all the work. Pupil? I am Master Yang's newest disciple. I call my dad Master now. Please call me Ursula. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you're offering, I need help refining this palm oil into usable fuel. Could you lend a hand? Sure. Aye, aye, sir. And just like that, we turn it to palm oil. And the ship moves on it. I don't know. It's best if you don't ask questions, I think. Ain't called palm oil for nothing, son. Always buy extra palm oil. This is some high quality oil you got here. We'll be there in no time. Master? Call me Dad. What is it? I feel a tremendous sense of foreboding ahead of us. So you've noticed too? Yes. Lash yourself to the ship. What? Exactly. What? Now do it. Yes, Your Highness. Everybody, lash yourself to something. This dread I feel. I knew it. It's Leviathan. Now, how did I know it was Leviathan? Well, because that's what happened in the first one. And that is the end of that story, that episode. Like I said, some of them are super short. So we would have knocked out 2 stories tonight, but I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. And I saved over Iridia's. But I will fix it tomorrow while I'm off stream. I will go through and finish up her story real quick, and we'll have knocked out 3 of the main stories. That way Chad doesn't have to sit through me going through that damn sealed dungeon again, that sealed cave. I am really shocked at how short his is. That didn't really take very long. I don't know why I can't skip it. Well, I gotta make sure I've got enough slots for all the stories. But don't worry, this time when I do save it, the next time I begin Rydia's, I will save it down one. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, I'll probably start up Rydia's real quick here and go ahead and save it down a slot. All right. His end game is saved. So we've got 2 finished there. So we got to start a new game. No, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. I actually meant to pick a new story, not new game. Because that makes you do Theodore's all over again. It's a really cumbersome system, really. All right. Just making sure they're all there. So now we select the story. We're supposed to be moved next time that I stream, which will probably be Monday. I might stream tomorrow. If I do, though, it probably won't be this because I'll be on late. Because Fridays I'm usually on late if I get on. And Saturday I'll be kind of out doing some drinking and karaoke, so I probably won't be on. But Monday when we come back, we'll start going through the rest of the stories, and we'll have a full stream on Monday. For the time being, now I have to start hers up real quick. And we've already seen this story, so I'm just going to kind of go through it real quick here so that I can get to a spot to save it. And remember to save it in a new slot. There's young Edward and young Rydia. Would you consider doing Guitar Hero on stream? Maybe. It would be a hard setup to do. We like doing Rock Band, and there's a lot of us there. We got, mics set up and drums and guitars, and everybody's drinking stuff. I can't imagine it would be an easy setup. I also can't imagine that it would sound very good with all of the racket going on to the people listening. But someday I might set it up. It's quite the sight to behold. You get a couple drinks in me, and I think I can sing anything. Wow, this story seems familiar. Alright, kids walk in, they ask where Rydia is. Oh, she's in the land of monsters. Oh no. Alright, so then we know the mysterious girl comes down and she turns all the monsters to stone. She's got the power like Rydia, she can summon all the monsters. I still wonder a different way that they could have went about doing the save file feature. So that each story, like, because the final story requires the last ones. Well, I don't know if it requires it, but... Alright, everybody's turned to stone. Yeah, maybe that would be good, actually. If there was a place that said, like, completed, like a page for the completed ones. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Alright, there's a save point in this town, so we won't have to go very far. Alright. Here's my save point. We're gonna click save. Move it down a notch. And save there. So now, whenever I go to save, it will always be on slot 3. See, that's what fucked me up the first time, is it's always on the last one that you're using. So if they would have just made it so that when you start a new story, it moves down to an empty spot, everything would have been fine. See? Now it starts there. But what are you gonna do? Oh, I know that I'm not the only one to do it. I was looking that up earlier, and apparently even the PSP version of the game suffers the same problem, so a lot of people have fallen victim to it. Yeah, say PSP and Wii, it's so bad. You would think that they would come up with a different system for it. But what are you going to do? And interesting enough, though, the WiiWare one has to be on that main screen. If you keep it saved in the SD card slot, you can't even access it. Like, it makes it like the game doesn't work. So there's a lot that they could have done different. And when you download the main game's like 35, and all the side stories, like 35 megabytes, and all the side stories together are only 5 megabytes. So really all it's doing is unlocking something in the main game so you can move around in it. Someone even said that there's a way to glitch it and get outside of where you're supposed to be when you're playing like Theodore's Quest. And if you do, then you can kind of progress the story a little bit that you're not supposed to be progressing. But because you're supposed to have people that aren't in your party, it uses random sprites. Some of them are like the Queen of Monsters and stuff. It's kind of cool. But eventually it crashes the game. Because eventually it's like, you need this character, it's not here, the game doesn't know what to do, so boom. Fucking crashes. But anyways, guys, thanks so much for coming out and watching me go through another part of the story. I think a couple of the other ones are just as short as the Yang one is. maybe Edwards and a couple other ones like Palms or maybe Porms. I can't remember. Porms might be longer. One of them is a little longer. Anyways, we'll eventually be through all those, and we'll just leave the crystals at the end, which will use all of our save data, all the levels we've gained, all the money, all the items. So it is worth going through each story. And then we'll beat the game. Then I don't know what we'll move on to after that. Probably some action RPG, not action RPG, some like action platformers, some things that we could knock out, so we can knock out a couple games. And then we'll come up with what system we're going to do A to Z. And I decided that we'll probably Monday, remind me Monday too, in case I forget. Whoever's in here, come Monday. I know I got 10 people here. A lot of them start to lurk or probably fall asleep this late at night. But Monday I would like to do a poll to discuss. I was talking about doing it today, but with everything that happened, I just forgot about it. I'm going to do a poll, and we'll discuss what system we're doing A to Z through next. We got a little time before we do the next A to Z. We just finished Dreamcast, but, you know, it's good to have a plan. So, anyways, guys, again, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Really appreciate you guys out here just chatting with me. It makes playing these games so much more fun when I got people to chat with. If you're not on tomorrow, you see me on there. All right, Turner, sounds like a plan. I appreciate it. You guys have a good weekend too. In case I don't see you until then, if not, Monday, right back on the Final Fantasy, and we're gonna make a dent in it. All right, you guys are the best. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.